Come on. Come on. Welcome back live, everybody. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Welcome back from the long weekend, everybody. Hope you had a great one. It is Tat Tuesday, May 30. We're going to pick up on the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Those of you that kind of remember, I know you're trying to clear out the fog a little bit. Brian is going to go for win number 2. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He's going for win number 3. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer. Okay, boom. I got that now. Fall Out Boy tickets. We're going to hook you up all week with tickets to go see the boys. June 27th, Woodlands Pavilion. Homeroom, you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. I got Greta Van Fleet tickets for you at around 7:20 today. All-American Rejects, Newfound Glory. I got tickets to go see that. And there's more than that on that bill at 8:20. Concert announcement coming your way at 9 o'clock. Yeah, we hit you right over the head with some new music. Concert announcement and the first pair of tickets, and then Dirty Heads tickets also on the show today. Only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 89. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So we'll be talking about the impeachment trial for Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton because it's set to start no later than August 28th. So you had 12 House members delivering articles of impeachment yesterday, and then Paxton has temporarily been suspended after the GOP-controlled Texas House voted overwhelmingly on Saturday to impeach him. So what are they accusing him of? Obstruction of justice and abuse of office. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Now, there's a homicide investigation underway here in Houston after a human skull was found in Memorial Park over the weekend. That's gotten a lot of clicks and views, a little bit viral. Police say a passerby spotted the skull and some other bones near the woods where Memorial Drive and Woodway meet. So you have the medical examiner's office collecting the remains, trying to do their thing, trying to get an indication of this person's identity and their cause of death. Also, with school ending, it is that time of year again when we start hearing about over-the-top senior pranks. Now, listen, we don't want you guys to get in any trouble. Some are so close, but here are 2 headlines that were made over the weekend. The first one's pretty funny. Some kids listed their school on Zillow.
I love it.
And they called it half a working jail. So that's hilarious. You can go check out the listing. We have that on 3 Things You Must See.
But they listed the rooms and the bathrooms and everything. And the teachers kind of picked up
so
on
funny.
it. Yeah, it's a really great modern day prank.
Yes. And then, not so modern day, some kids in North Carolina, they could actually be facing charges because they broke into their school at night and filled the toilets with cement.
That's
can't
old
do that.
school.
You can't do that. That's very old school, and they cause at least $4,000 in damage. We have both of those stories, so go click on that. The Little Mermaid made a big splash at the box office over the long weekend. The live-action adaptation made $117.5 million over Memorial Day weekend. Fast X came in second place with over $28 million, but that was its second weekend. Also, there's a rumor going around that negotiations are underway for the sale of Queen's music catalog. It could be worth $1 billion. Is it worth $1 billion?
No.
Even Bruce Springsteen only got $500 million for his catalog. So
that's the ceiling. So they're not doubling Bruce's numbers. I just don't believe that to be true. And you just started out by saying it is a rumor. I just don't see that kind of money.
Full story on the music blog page if anyone wants to go read the full thing. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Twins in extras yesterday, 7-5. They'll play Minnesota again tonight. Brandon Bielak is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Twins. Joe Ryan, first pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Heat blew out the Celtics 103-84 in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Heat are just the second 8th seed in NBA history to reach the finals. They'll play Game 1 of the NBA Finals on Thursday night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Las Vegas Golden Knights punched their ticket to the Stanley Cup Finals last night. They blew out the Stars 6-0 in Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Stanley Cup is going to start on Saturday. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, here we go, man. Here we go. First phone call. Who's up and ready to rock? Who's back at work right now? 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. If you want that first phone call, the most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, man. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a great long weekend. I do know that some of you did have to work. And when I come back from these long weekends, one of the first things that I really like to say is anyone that got up yesterday morning and tuned in, because we had best of on, right? So we ran some older bits, and it was awesome.
I got some emails.
I was getting some emails, and it's like, Rod, that girl definitely said 11 likes. Alex didn't count the last one because we put on one of those.
Yeah.
One of the bits that we reran was
The like game?
It was it was the like game, and I believe these were ladies or chicks from The Bachelor that were kind of talking, and I said, listen to this and count the likes.
Count the likes.
And it's so hard to do because there's so many of them. That's what got the biggest email reaction. But thank you. I know people are still getting up, and a lot of people still have like a regular schedule, even on Memorial Day. And you got up and you listened to the show, and then you took the time to send in an email. And a couple of people emailed for the first time yesterday. And I thought that was really kind of neat. So thank you for that. Hope everyone else had a great weekend. You got some time to catch up and do a little grilling and chilling. That's fine. I really appreciated the veteran interviews on the different stations. A lot of people were bringing on veterans. Okay, listen, what does it mean to you, and how people made the ultimate sacrifice? And almost every one of them said, listen, if you're grilling and chilling, that's why we do what we do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. And I really appreciated that. So if you did have a great weekend, if you have anything to share, I was the one that was tasked with 6 picks.
Ooh, la.
So I did a boys' weekend. It's been I can't tell you.
What?
I cannot tell you. It's been 6-7 years.
How exciting.
It's maybe been 7 years since I did a boys' weekend.
I know I sound like a psycho, but I encourage the boys' weekend. Was it fun? Did you wrestle? What did you guys do?
Oh, me and Chili must not have got invited. I guess.
Oh, that's weird. You didn't get
I thought we were the boys.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, not these boys. Oh, what?
Your other boys.
Got it.
I
Real
seem
boys.
to remember a little camping trip you were going on.
Yeah, well,
I seem to
it goes both
And
ways.
your bachelor
It
party.
goes both ways, pal.
So I got some pictures. They're going to be coming. Uh-oh,
Look
wait a
at
minute.
it. Oh,
Chili's like-
has something to
Chili's
say.
like, I got screwed on both of those.
You can come to boys' weekend with me, Chili.
So there you have it. So I'll have the 6 picks up today. What else? Concert announcement, like I mentioned. I know we're going to be talking a little bit about the Foo Fighters weekend. That Boston Calling was over the weekend. Man, they brought Taylor's son back up to play drums.
Oh, wow.
So that's pretty cool. Queens of the Stone Age played. They've got new music coming out for the first time in 7 years. I did the whole, Alex, come over here.
Yeah.
Because they look cool. The Queens of the Stone Age, they just look like a cool, awesome rock band. And so they put up some cool stuff on their Instagram, so we're sharing some of that. The music blog page is very, very busy.
You have the top 90 songs on the music blog page I saw.
Yeah,
I really like that.
Yeah, it's like, are these like the best 60s? Are these the best 60 songs from the 90s? And it's a pretty good list. 3 Things You Must See Today is fantastic. I know none of you will go and look at that. I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about the Tattoos Day, so I got to go and look at that one. I'm excited to see that. I know that looking at girls will be really, really strong today. And let's see what happens when I do this. Albert, is this you?
Yes, this is me, Albert from Cherokee, not Turkey.
Okay. The very first time that Albert got on the show, it said Albert from the Turkey Nation. And I said, well, okay, maybe there's a couple of tribes that I haven't heard of before. So that's how I brought him on the show. I said, hey, Albert, I've not heard of the Turkey Nation. He said, that's because there isn't one.
Yeah.
He's from the Cherokee tribe.
Right.
Classic mix-up.
Yes.
Yes. Now, wait a minute. So that's kind of like your claim to being the Rod Ryan Show famous. But where are you calling us from right now?
I'm sending some long-distance love. Some people might say I'm calling from the future. Other people might say I'm calling from Osaka, Japan.
Osaka, Japan.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, the basic question is, what time is it over there?
8 o'clock at night.
8 o'clock at night. And the other question, I guess, would be, as we're gearing up for summer here, what is their season?
Actually, tomorrow starts their summer, and it's supposed to be super rainy. But I'm leaving. I'm headed back to the States on Thursday. I've been here for 3 weeks for a international engineering practices college course, and about to go back home.
This guy's smart.
Did you get any time to get out and explore and party?
Oh yeah, I went to Tokyo. I've been to Hiroshima. I've been to Kyoto. I'm in Osaka right now. Yeah. So cold beer everywhere I go. So super excited about that.
So when you're hitting those places, this will be my last question. When you're hitting those places, are you more of a history guy? Do you want to see some of that stuff, or are you more of like, let's hit the bars in the town and let's party it up and eat a little bit? Yeah, or is it a combination?
I've been trying all the different national beers here, and we've been visiting a lot of temples and shrines and everything for the history part of the course too. So yeah, but definitely the food, like it's banging, man. It's banging.
I heard the sushi there is so good, and it's not that expensive like it is here.
I guess I do have one final question.
That is correct.
How is the language barrier? Do you speak the language?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay, but are you able to get
Translate.
around? Are you able to get around town though and get what you need?
Oh yeah. So they got pretty similar subways to New York. So if you can read a map on the subway system, you can get around just fine. And Google Maps works here, so it's really, really easy. I mean, you'd have to not have a smartphone to get lost pretty much.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then Google Translate to talk a little, yeah?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, bro. Albert, thank you so much from the Cherokee tribe calling from Osaka, Japan. So sorry to make that poor guy. And where did he call us from last time? Some guy called us from
The Netherlands.
the Netherlands. He's got it. This Albert's got to be further away, right?
I think so. I believe so.
Okay. It's awesome.
But the Earth's flat, so I just got to get a ruler and.
Stop.
Don't.
We got to take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head.
My friends at Diamonds Direct have taken their most popular offer ever up to the next level. So check this out. Now, for a limited time, you can make any purchase and take advantage of special financing for up to 5 years or get up to $5,000 off. That's right. You can get the lowest possible monthly payment or get a generous cash credit on anything, everything, rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, all GIA certified diamonds are even included in this deal. It's all about giving you more this entire month of June. That's right around the corner, right? So you can design the ring of your dreams, get Diamond Direct's most flexible financing options and best savings ever offered. And if you're about to pop the question or have an important anniversary coming up, this is a really spectacular buying opportunity. You can get that huge cash back rebate, or you can get that super low monthly payment up to 5 whole years. Do not miss this limited time offer. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion. Get details and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Here we go. It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, who always make it family first. If you didn't get a chance to go see him over the weekend, I realize everybody got busy. Go see him today, man, because since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. They make it easy. They make it stress-free. They've got zero down. They got favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the new 2023s, and they got the full line up there. If you want dependability, 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road today. Yep, you guessed it, they're Toyotas. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
An inside shoulder is blocked on 290 going westbound at Bingle. So if you're on the northwest side, heads up for that. There's also just some slow traffic on the south side, I-45 northbound between Cullen and Memorial Drive there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday, baby. Welcome back for the long weekend. 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies. We're going to see highs of 89 today.
89, not 69,
89.
Alex.
89 today in my yed.
Tom DeLonge right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be 89 on my yed. Make sure you put a little sunscreen on.
Please.
What's trending?
Okay, a lot of sports stuff going on. So last night was the last NBA on TNT of the season, and I guess one of their longtime producers is retiring. So there was a really nice moment that went viral. Shaq, Charles Barkley, Kenny, everyone telling this longtime producer, Tim Kiley, how they're going to miss him so much. Apparently, this is a dude behind the scenes that gave them the freedom to really just be themselves. So
That's cool.
they were singing his praises for basically the whole end of the show. It was really, really cool. So that was the sport. And of course, you know, the Heat beat the Celtics and they're moving on.
Right. For the second 8 seed ever to make it to the finals.
There you go. So, and then the Astros played last night. So you had the Twins in town and you had Correa back in town. And we thought for a minute there, Altuve hit a grand slam, I think in the 8th or the 7th.
They forced it to extras, right?
Yeah. So they went to extras and we're thinking, okay, we got this. We're at home. Not so much. Not so much. Didn't get that W. Couldn't close it. But the game before was awesome. So it's all Astros trending right now.
I went to eat with my my mother and father-in-law were in town, and it was my mother-in-law's birthday, and we walked into the restaurant, and people were just losing their mind.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened? Like, oh, Altuve just hit a grand slam. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay, but I was like, did something crazy just happen on TV?
It was wonderful. It was wonderful.
It's a cool vibe to walk
Yeah.
into.
And then remember Elizabeth Holmes? She was the one-time Silicon Valley superstar, Theranos creator. We thought,
She duped everybody.
She did. She was a con artist of sorts. Well, she's going to start serving her prison sentence, I believe, soon.
Today she's got to show up. But
How long does she have to?
14 years or something like that. But
she
I didn't know
serve her time. Yeah.
But I didn't know she was from Houston.
I didn't either. And she'll be
don't claim
serving.
her anymore.
She'll be serving. It's 11-year prison sentence. She'll be in Bryan, Texas.
Yeah.
650 women also committed white collar crimes. That's who she's going to be with. And yeah, so that's kind of a big story that's circulating around. So I wanted to mention it. You can if you'd like. Okay. You can write, I'm sure, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
And I know that you did it in trending, and then you probably have to do it in sports, but I think you're obligated when you talk about basketball. I think you have to say the heat is on.
The heat is on. Okay.
I heard,
Can I play? Do you want me to play that?
I heard 3 different sportscasters, and the heat is on.
Oh, God. I don't think you should do it.
I think that's...
Play the music, but don't say it.
I think you have to.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Brian. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. I'm clearing out the chicks and former Hall of Famers. Join me after the long weekend because Tuesday morning I make it win number 3, bitches.
So I get a little foggy, and I'm not really remembering everything. And then that line, I'm clearing out the chicks and the Hall of Famers. I go, okay, now I remember everything. Now I remember everything about Brian that I need to know. If you want to take on Brian, 713-212-5945. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters. And Under You. Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters played like their first official, when we talked them playing in Connecticut? Where did we talk to that gal?
New Jersey.
No.
Boston Calling?
No, it was.
No. But when we talked to our listener that went to the show, the warm-up show,
I can almost.
it was where the What About Bob Lake was.
New Hampshire.
Thank you. So, yeah.
Never knew as a new.
That was kind of a warm-up, a tune-up for the Boston Calling. So big holiday weekend for the Foo Fighters, again, unveiling their new drummer, Josh Freese. They did a cover of March of the Pigs, Nine Inch Nails, because Josh Freese has played with everybody, including Nine Inch Nails.
Right.
So that was kind of like a tribute to his old boss, Trent Reznor. And then Dave Grohl, they welcomed back Shane Hawkins, the son of Taylor Hawkins, and he did another song with them. So that and more on the music blog page today. And that, of course, was the second single off of the upcoming Foo Fighter album, which I believe is coming out this Friday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today, highs of 89. All right, let's go over here. Two-time Hall of Famer Brian, good morning.
Good morning.
Just clearing out the chicks, clearing out the former Hall of Famers. Is that all you do?
Yes, sir.
Did you have a good weekend?
Yes, sir. I could have used another day to recover, but
Yeah.
Sure.
One more day would have been really sweet. I agree. All right, so let's see how well you do against Chad. Chad, welcome back.
how's it going?
Good, man. When was the last time you played with us?
Last year,
How'd you do?
lost on the first day.
All right.
Appreciate the honesty. I would have lied there. I don't know that I would have
Can't hear
shared.
that.
You can't. Okay. I don't know that I would have shared that information, Chad, but welcome back to the game. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt, but they can have this one. I have several, but they can have this one.
Okay. Chad, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Brian, you ready to go?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Okay, everybody. Here's everybody. Here we go. Question number 1. All right, I'll go with this. I believe it to be true and correct. What grade of high school is most known for playing pranks?
Brian. Chad.
Brian.
Brian.
Clueless. I didn't catch that last. Senior year, 12th grade.
It's a correct answer for not hearing the
plays.
question.
All right. All right.
I will repeat it. Chad, you knew the answer?
Yes, sir.
What grade of high school? I'm repeating the question. Don't freak out. What grade of high school is most known for playing pranks?
Oh, okay. Pranks. Yeah.
Pranks. Okay. He thought I said eating Franks.
Right.
Like,
And
man,
that's
I'm-
every
Oh,
grade.
yeah.
I think those 10th graders really like hot dogs. Here we go. Brian and Chad. Two-time Hall of Famer Brian on the board. Chad needs this. What sport involves love as a score?
Chad.
Right.
Super slow, Chad. Hang on there. This is Brian. Brian.
Tennis.
Tennis is the correct answer. Chad, you don't want to know.
It's bad,
No,
Chad.
no, that's good.
Chad, it's
Chad,
bad.
you don't want to know.
Great.
Good game, Brian. Thanks.
You don't
Chad,
want to
Good
know
thank
game,
you,
Chad.
thank you for making me smile this morning.
how I went on a second 3-day weekend, came back, and then you said your name.
You keep getting in there, Chad.
Chad, you better come back and play.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I can tell he appreciates it.
I mean, back-to-back 3-day weekends. Wow, I feel great. Oh, there's Chad. All right. Hey, Brian, can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right, dude, hang on. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Fuel, and Shimmer. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I know it's got that Monday feel to it, but it's already Tuesday, so short work week. If you had off yesterday, great. I know some of you were working. I appreciate a lot of you getting up and commenting as you were listening to Best of yesterday morning. Thank you for that. Only a 10% chance of rain today, 30% chance of isolated thunderstorms, later on this evening. Today, highs of around 89 as we are officially in summer, or we are unofficially in summer right now.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Brian, clearing out the chicks, taking out former Hall of Famers, and now only using 2 questions and 2 answers, baby.
Yeah.
Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
This guy's giving great summaries of what he's been doing here with us.
Thanks for the wrap up.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I feel like I'm all caught up on the episodes. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you today. Fall Out Boy on the flashback, so sit tight for that. All right, the birthday boy is back. You always get kind of a birthday weekend, don't you? Like tied into Memorial Day weekend.
It's pretty good, yeah. A lot of barbecue.
It's always right there. Mm-hmm. I remember the days you used to bring us in some barbecue. Yeah. I remember those days. Used to bring us in some ribs. Hal's pretty good at the ribs.
I wouldn't know.
Pretty good. I would probably say something a lot nicer if we had some here.
Well, you know.
He's good at it.
Take me on one of those trips. I'll bring you some.
There you go.
Wow. Who are your boys?
Yeah.
I mean, do we know them?
In this room.
Wow.
Here comes your fun facts.
You have
Let's
friends
move right
outside
into
of
that.
us. That's so weird.
And let me know if you've heard this one before, because if you listen to this show for a long time, you probably have heard this. But Saved by the Bell, the new class lasted longer than the original Saved by the Bell. The new class, which I think only Screech and the principal came back, had 143 episodes. The original show had 126 episodes.
It was so bad. The new class was so much worse.
But when you think about a classic memory from that show,
Never.
Does one new class episode resonate?
Not even one.
It was on longer. That's insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were just riding coattails.
The first satellite images on Google Maps, they weren't taken by satellites. They were taken by airplanes.
Okay.
And they went with satellites thinking that eventually they would get them. They almost called them bird mode.
Bird mode.
We're in bird mode.
I like that.
The Heisman Trophy. Any idea who Heisman is?
Not really.
I don't think most people know. Hal?
I know how he stands.
Yes, you've been around.
Good one.
Our sports guy? Heisman?
He's the inventor of the trophy.
Clearly.
Duh.
He's named after a football coach, early 1900s, John Heisman.
Yeah.
His biggest contribution to the game, he had the center snap the ball to the quarterback. Before that, the center used to just pull it on the ground. So he's the snapper.
Thank you.
So what's your takeaway? John Heisman, snapper.
Snap.
I made everybody snap during that jingle too. We tried the claps, and I said, you know what?
True.
Let's try snaps. I'm like Rick Rubin. I'm like, let's try snaps. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to Fall Out Boy. They're going to be playing Woodlands Pavilion June 27th with Bring Me the Horizon, Royal and the Serpent, and Daisy Grenade.
All right. I know my boss is just sitting there listening to the radio, hoping. How many people have scuba dived below 790 feet?
Come on.
How many people have ever gone scuba diving below 790 feet? What has our guy done? 200?
Like 200.
210?
Something.
Okay. How many? 713-212-5945. All right, there's my guy right there.
Yeah.
How'd we do?
And we left off at a really good spot. The Dow was up 328 points. This is going back to Friday.
Yeah.
We kick off this morning at 33,093. NASDAQ up 277 to 12,975. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading this morning at a 3.72%. Oil is at $71.20 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Intel, Amex, and Salesforce. The big duds, Merck, Travelers, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer confidence for the month of May. Right now, futures looking really good on the upside. Hang on to this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Specs Wine, Spirits, and Finer Foods, a Texas family-owned destination for selection and savings since 1962. Okay, now that the weather's warming up, maybe we're hitting the pool, maybe we're going to float the river, whatever we are doing, Specs keeps all the game day flowing, all the pool day flowing, because at Specs, the fun starts here, okay? Thousands of ways to just have some fun. See what the new sips are. There are a ton of recipes handpicked by the Specs mixology experts themselves. If you go online, you can also order same-day delivery. So if you need to freshen up your happy hour skills with some new seasonal cocktails, it's all at Specs. SpecsOnline.com. The fun starts here.
Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, who are in for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. It is coming back. We still got some time, though. Now, if you're looking to earn more on your savings, check out Shell FCU Share Certificate, Money Market, or Christmas Club rates. Shell FCU, they've been helping people grow their savings since 1937. Whether you have money saved, you're saving a little every month, or you need to kind of get started, Shell FCU has the options to work with you. If you live, work, conduct any kind of business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. Just a $5 initial deposit to open up a savings account. Get started today. ShellFCU.org.
Over on the east side, a heavy truck accident has been reported I-10 East Freeway westbound before Freeport. So there's some stop-and-go traffic from the East Sam Houston Parkway. There's also some stop-and-go on East Tech southbound between Liberty and Highway 288. It's a 6-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
Hey, it's JT.
Hey, JT. I think I got a little jingle for you. All right, the fun fact flashback. How many people have ever gone scuba diving below 790 feet?
35.
35 is the correct answer. Congratulations, dude. You are the big winner. What are you giving him?
I thought Wizard was in there, but he wasn't. You get the tickets to see Fall Out Boy at Woodlands. Congrats, dude.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Super awesome, man. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom this morning. I appreciate you getting up early and starting your
course.
day with us, all right?
Every day.
Thank you, man. Thank you. That means a lot to me, JT. Houston's headlines coming up and sports. Right now, All-American Rejects, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, All-American Rejects. They'll be in town. And, of course, we're going to give you tickets to that show. October 12th, 713 Music Hall. Everybody on the bill has three names. All-American Rejects, Newfound Glory, Motion City Soundtrack, Get Up Kids. All four bands have three.
Less Than Jake couldn't make it.
Three-word names,
Bowling for
three-word
Soup was
titles. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tuesday. We got to get right into Houston's headlines. Tessa, what you got?
Okay, we're going to start with my computer. Okay, there it goes.
Way to go.
We're going to start with an impeachment trial that is set for Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton. It's set to start no later than August 28th. 12 House members delivered the articles of impeachment to the state Senate on Monday. Paxton is a Republican, and he's been temporarily suspended after the GOP-controlled Texas House voted overwhelmingly on Saturday to impeach him on charges including abuse of office and obstruction of justice. 9 people are hurt after a shooting in Broward County, Florida. It happened last night in Hollywood on the Hollywood Beach Boardwalk. Police say 8 of those shot are in stable condition, but that includes a 1-year-old. Investigators believe 2 groups were arguing when the shots broke out. A woman won an annual cheese rolling race yesterday. And it depends on what you qualify as a win, because down the hill, as the cheese was rolling, she was knocked unconscious.
But she crossed the finish line, even unconscious. She won.
She was woken up in the medical tent, and they were like, "Hey, you won!"
Guys, you got to watch this video. She gets completely knocked out and still rolls over the finish line first.
She says she remembers running, then bumping her head, then waking up in the tent. She's
blacked out.
She's like, "I still really don't believe it, but it feels great. It's an extreme event, so injuries aren't uncommon. Like you participate in this, knowing that hey." There could be some casualties.
Has everybody seen this before on ESPN highlights? You just have people running. It's a 200-yard hill.
Yeah.
And you're just running full steam down the hill.
You're chasing cheese.
You're chasing this huge wheel of cheese, and everybody's wiping out. At the very end, she gets knocked out. So
she rolls
but she
across
wins,
the
and she's okay. She's okay. So not
she's
everybody.
19. She's gonna be just fine.
Not everybody's gonna like watching that. I enjoyed this video way too much. It's on Links and Guests.
Really good. Okay, so I want to talk about the Indy 500, Alex, because you didn't mention it.
Joseph Newgarden, obviously. I was a huge fan.
Okay, well, I actually want to talk about before the race because Jewel delivered the national anthem and it was different. You know, she slowed it down. She added some soul, maybe a little even country twang, little flavor in there.
Mm-hmm.
Only her acoustic guitar. She was playing her guitar, and people didn't like it. There was some backlash. Now, I went and I try to be fair because I am borderline obsessed with Jewel. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was beautiful.
There's a string on the guitar that I find to be out of tune. There's one string that I can hear that seems to be out.
Okay, but her voice and her rendition, what do you think?
This is not the first time she's done this version before. You get hired to do this job.
Right.
They saw it, they liked what she did before, and it's very similar to how she has done the song. So that's what they hired. It's just people saw it for the first time because so many eyes were on it.
Yeah.
I understand when people try to do something a little different, especially with the anthem, some people just want it delivered straight,
Listen
the
to
way that
this.
we know it. She did great.
This is beautiful.
She did great.
I'll listen to this every day. I love it. And I love her.
She jeweled it, you know? Like
Yeah,
she
she
jeweled
sang
it.
it like the way she got famous for singing.
But remember what Fergie did?
That don't
At the
I
basketball
knew.
game?
See, you can't
Not
bring
even
up Fergie.
close,
That
though. It's
was
not even the same
awful.
thing.
Fergie was pitchy.
But she tried to do something different.
Yeah, but you got to nail it. If you do something different, you got to nail it.
Correct. So she did two things. She tried to do something different, and it was horrible.
Right.
Joel did something a little different, and I felt it
And
really
she's
worked.
talented. Yeah. Not that Fergie's not. Anyway, let's talk about the Foo Fighters because they had a huge holiday weekend, including introing their new drummer, Josh Freese. Now, we have been talking about this. We talked about them playing a cover of March of the Pigs by his former band, Nine Inch Nails. And they also welcome back Taylor Hawkins' son, late Taylor Hawkins' son, Shane. He played another song with the band, so that was a really nice moment. And you can read all about this on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex, Fergie or Jewel? It's a tough one. Super tough one.
No, it's not.
It is.
You gotta go Jewel, right?
Rod!
Fergie's obviously.
Rod! Answer
Fergie's
right!
gonna be more fun, but like you have to go
Fergie,
Jewel. You have to go
Fergie would be
Jewel.
wild in the rack.
Right, but like
because she did
also
all those
might-
cartwheels on stage that one time?
Yeah,
Fergie-
that's
She did
exactly
like
why.
18,000 cartwheels.
Fergie would be a machine.
I want to be Fergalicious.
Fergie would
but I
go
feel
all
like you
night.
have
Not.
to say Jewel.
I'm not your witness.
Yeah. Give up a little lettuce afterwards.
Yeah.
Fergie. I go Fergie.
I'm gonna have to go Jewel.
You guys are.
But I
Thank
can't
you.
knock
Thank you,
Fergie.
Alex.
I can't knock Fergie because I get it.
Because of Jules
I have the
Knockers.
questions. Just because Jules just a great person in general. I think it's
She's
her
a good
brain.
person,
What's
Rod.
going on
She's
in
smart.
sports?
She's funny.
The Astros fell to the Twins in extra innings yesterday, 7-5. They're going to play Minnesota again tonight. Brandon Bielak will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Twins. Joe Ryan, first pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Over in the NBA playoffs, the Heat blew out the Celtics 103-84 in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Heat are just the second 8th seed in NBA history to reach the finals. They'll play Game 1 of the NBA Finals on Thursday night. You can watch that on ABC. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, last night I couldn't tell if I was watching a game in the American Airlines Center or at Dealey Plaza because it was an absolute massacre.
Oh, it
the
really
Las
was.
Vegas Golden Knights blew out the Dallas Stars
Stars.
6-0 in Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Sad way to see Dallas go out. I mean, you hate to see that.
Stop.
You hate to see it for that
I
city.
feel the pain in
I-
your voice.
So
I hope you
sad.
can. I hope you can. Stanley Cup Finals are going to start on Sunday, so it's going to be Panthers and the Golden Knights starting that on Saturday. And then also, fun fact, we're just 100 days away from the start of the NFL regular season, everybody. Not that far, guys.
Are you running the story about Will Ferrell?
Yes, he plays John Madden in a biopic.
It's an
We always
upcoming.
have
It's
trouble
on the
with that
sports
word.
blog page today.
Yeah, I think he's perfect.
I cannot wait to watch it.
Like how he does Harry Carey.
Oh, yeah.
He will do John Madden,
It's
right?
gonna be awesome.
Okay.
It's gonna be awesome. Go check out that on the sports blog page today.
Hey, it's Tessa. There's a little confusion out there because there are several different classics, but I want y'all to know that now I only speak for Classic Elite Group. That's right, Classic Elite with my friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian. They've added Buick, GMC, and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. Why is it Classic Elite? Well, because they provide an elite experience. So next time you need a Chevy, you need a Buick, GMC, get it from Classic Elite. Now you can check out their inventory at classicelite.com. But if you want a VIP red carpet experience, get in there. If you're not at Classic Elite Buick GMC, you're at the wrong place. The accident on the east side is cleared up. I-10 East Freeway westbound before Freeport. There's still a little stop and go to deal with from the East Sam Parkway. Heads up on the southeast side because a disabled vehicle is currently blocking a center lane. If you're on I-45 northbound at Griggs, it's about a 10 to 15 minute delay. Some stop and go from airport, but it is because that center lane is blocked there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. I said that like a question. Yeah, it is. It's 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Welcome back.
Well, it's good to be back.
It does feel good to be back. Kind of like had that buffer day yesterday to kind of recharge a little bit. I got 6 picks up this week from this weekend. I was tasked to do that from, I don't even know. Can we get a schedule up somewhere?
You know what? I'll start one.
It seems like something that would be very easily
I'll just start
settled.
doing it in the calendar.
It would be very easily settled if we just had something written down because it's
So I think Alex is next.
It's 10:02 on Friday. And then somebody said, "Who's got 6 picks?" And we got to sit around and look at each other.
Okay, it's either me or Alex this coming up weekend. Do you have? I think you have 6 picks after Rod, or is it me?
I'll take 6 picks this
Okay, I think
Okay.
Alex is next.
Let's just write it down, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
So you can check that out on Links and Guests, Tat Tuesday. I did get a chance. I at least saw the picture that Chili put up on Facebook, and it's fantastic. So I can't wait to go look at the full feature on Links and Guests. We have great tickets to give away all week, just kind of getting you caught up. I know everybody's trying to get their bearings about themselves. Homeroom was great, by the way. First hour of the show, pretty great, fresh out of bed, head to head. Gave away some Fall Out Boy tickets. We'll continue to give those away all week. And we move forward. Greta Van Fleet, Kaleo opening up the show, July 28th, Toyota Center. Still scratching my head. I cannot wait to see a ticket update. I want Greta Van Fleet to sell out the Toyota Center. I do. I just feel like that room... Why does that feel too big for them?
I don't know.
I wouldn't even think twice if they were playing 713 Music Hall. Toyota Center? Wow. I hope they sell it out. I want to go to that show too. All American Rejects, I already mentioned I'm going to give away tickets at 8:20. Concert announcement coming your way at 9. Now, this would have been great information going into the weekend. And then I was really, really tempted to use it during today's fun facts, but I felt like it needed a little more time. So if you had one of your drunk uncles over the weekend, when he's sitting there and he's on his 10th PBR, and then he looks over and he says, "You ever wonder why hot dogs are in a 10-pack and the buns are in an 8-pack? Can't these guys just get together?" There's a reason. There are reasons, okay?
There are reasons.
Did you ever put those two things together? You buy a pack of hot dogs, it's a 10-pack.
Yeah.
You buy the hot dog buns, it's an 8-pack.
Yeah, I think my mom might have mentioned it when I was little a couple times.
This has been going on forever.
Yeah.
This has been going on since the 1940s, okay?
Okay.
Like Alex liked to put everything at NAM, before NAM.
Yeah.
For NAM.
Before NAM, this has been going on.
Okay.
Now, hot dogs usually weigh 1.6 ounces each, and the meat is sold by the pound. All we do is count the number of dogs in there, but they got to sell it by the pound. So producers sell them in 10 packages, which translates to 1 pound. So companies started selling them this way in the 40s, and it just continues to happen. The baking machinery that they use, now let's switch over to the bakers, different company. They still use the same molds that they had back then, and they're 4 side by side.
Okay.
So they just stack 2 on top of each other, and that's 8.
Right.
They use the same molds
Right.
from back in the day. So they pack up 2 sheets of buns to a package, which amounts to 8 buns. If they pack 10 buns into the package would be uneven. They wouldn't stack properly. The whole thing would be a mess.
Yeah.
The whole thing would be a mess.
Like it.
Heinz Ketchup tried to solve the problem in 2022. And this is probably the last time we talked about this. And they came out with a 10-bun pack. They worked with Wonder Bread. Only available in Ontario, Canada. Didn't really catch on. It just didn't catch on. So it's something that we talk about. We have a fix for it. They're not fixing it. They're just going to leave it as is.
All right.
So there you go. There's your fun fact about the hot dogs for if you have your own Uncle Stan, like I do, and they sit there and they call out these things that, okay, I don't think we're ever going to solve this, but maybe I can shed a little light on that for you.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Greta Van Fleet tickets on the flip of this break, man. Don't go anywhere. We'll find out what's trending. Get a rec check in there. Okay, he's still doing it. Still doing what? Who? Well, Mattress Mac, Gallery Furniture, win it all, get it all. The 2 times promotion for a limited time, still on. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get double your money back. So if you spend the 3, you're going to get 6 back. If you spend 5, you're going to get 10 back. Okay, Gallery Furniture, they've got no interest financing for up to 15 months. You are hearing me correctly. It is double your money back time. Again, Astros win it all, get it all, 2 times your money back. Gallery Furniture, they're open till 10 tonight. Go see them today. They're always open at galleryfurniture.com.
An accident's blocking a left lane, I-10 westbound at the East Sam Parkway. They're stopping a traffic from Dale. Then a stall's cleared up on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at Griggs. It's a 12-minute delay. Some stop and go to deal with from Clearwood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On this Tuesday. What? It's good. It's a really good one today. A lot of people hitting up links and guests this morning. Appreciate that. On the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. 89 is the high. 30% chance of isolated storms tonight. What's trending?
I wanted to mention the Tat Tuesday because it is our strongest link as of right now, and it's a no names submission. You know how I feel about those. But Chili says she's a tall glass of water and I'm thirsty, and so happy Tat Tuesday, everyone.
Who wrote that? My Uncle Stan. My Uncle Stan would have written that.
That's so. There you go. One and the same, Chile and Uncle Stan. Another thing I wanted to talk about was your boy, Buffalo Bills quarterback, Josh Allen. Now,
what's he doing?
Well, there's been a bunch of rumors that him and his longtime girlfriend split up. And I had talked to you about this off air. I'm like, Rod, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. Well, he was actually spotted with Haley Steinfeld in New York City recently. So is this someone who, are they dating?
I mean, good for him. She's super hot.
I'm just letting you know what the people were saying. And I mean, she's single. He might be single is what we're hearing. So Josh Allen, a little bit in the rumor mill there. And then your 6 picks. Your boys weekend in New Orleans was looked pretty fun. Looked pretty fun there. Lots of drinking going on. I saw some Flaming Dr. Peppers. I saw some Irish coffees. I saw all kinds of drinks and dranks.
Yeah, a lot of drinks going on in the French Quarter. A lot of people in New Orleans this weekend.
Okay.
It was good. And I flew in, flew out, zero problems.
Good.
I know we are a part of the media, but I kind of bought into everything that I was watching on television.
Same.
You got to get there 10 hours early. No, I didn't have to. It was in and out. It was very easy flying out of Hobby.
Yeah, same with me flying to OC and back, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Greta Van Fleet, Kaleo, Toyota Center right now.
I will take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Yeah. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Story of the year. Tat Tuesday, 10% chance of rain today, 30% chance of isolated thunderstorms tonight. We'll see highs of around 89. Over to the phones we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
What up?
What's up? Who's this?
This is Greg.
Caller number 10, Greg.
All right.
I'm old Greg. I knew it was coming. I'm old Greg.
I'm old Greg.
I'm old Greg. I feel like Alex is not on board with old Greg.
Come
I am on board
on.
with
Why
that.
do you hate old Greg?
I feel like you hate it.
Scaly little manfish.
What are you giving old Greg?
You get the tickets to see Greta Van Fleet, dude. And special guest Kaleo. They're going to be at Toyota Center July 28th. Congrats
Awesome. All right.
on being old.
Super awesome.
I'm old Greg.
Thank you, Alex. All right, old Greg. Thank you for listening.
Yeah.
Did you have a good week?
Appreciate it. Thank y'all.
Did you have a good weekend?
Oh, I worked nights all weekend, so I burned some the midnight fuel for y'all.
Okay.
So,
Couple of
Thank you.
people.
yeah.
And it happens always. I obviously I've been doing this a long time, and it never fails because I'm genuinely excited to go into any weekend. But a long weekend, there's always a little extra juice on all of us, and I'll always get that email. You know, Rod, some of us are working. I'm like, I know,
We know.
I know,
And we're proud of you.
Thank you, thank you. All right, Greg. Thank you, all Greg.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, dude. Have an awesome day. So, I should have loaded the song in. Alex, can you give me the Schools Out, Alice Cooper?
Yep.
Because it kind of goes for all of these stories. I know you're covering one of these in the skinny. The prank.
Oh, I love the
Did you
prank.
were you a part of a senior prank in high school?
It was very boys versus girls with my pranks. It was like sports teams, like jock versus jock. But no, not a collective senior prank.
Someone wielded a toilet seat into the courtyard so the school could all see it. The principal's name was Mahoney, and it said, "Sit on it, Mahoney."
Oh no! Oh no!
And, you know, it's so innocent by today's standards, but boy, if they really wanted to find
Yeah.
out, they took it very seriously.
Right.
And then there was then I was kind of just around. There was a statue that was stolen in the front of the school, which I don't think has ever been returned.
We had a statue that it was a spur because we were the Texans.
Yeah.
And another rival school, the Mustangs, their school colors were green, and they painted our statue green one time.
Okay, yeah.
And
You
we
know,
were so mad.
somebody let a goat loose in one, high school once. Some kids in Fort Meade, Maryland, right there, Alex's town, out there near Baltimore. So they listed their high school on Zillow for $42,069.
So
420-420-69, Alex. So they put it on there, a 12,458 square foot half working jail.
Read the description.
20 bedrooms, 15 bathrooms. All 15 bathrooms come with sewage issues. And there's a nice spacious kitchen and a dining room with a private basketball court. So the school joked that the property value was vastly underestimated. So the school got in on it because this is harmless, right?
Right.
This
like,
is very
no
harmless.
one's getting hurt. This is actually creative.
It's like a modern day Ferris Bueller.
Right.
You know? Zillow eventually pulled the listing down, but I got some screen caps for you. 3 things you must see today. I feel every year there's one commencement speech that rises to the top. Whether the words are done really well, or they're very well spoken, or they do kind of something to get noticed, or, the students do something. A billionaire named Robert Hale Jr., he spoke at UMass Boston's graduation last Thursday. 2,500 students are graduating, and I got a little clip of him talking. 100 students.
Wait.
Yeah, I know. There could be any millions of things playing right here.
Wait.
Yeah, I know. There could be any million.
Little echo.
Oh, yeah. Why is the laptop doing that?
Did
Damn
the
it!
peep show up?
Oh, thank you, Alex. Probably.
That might have been a
That's it. You solved it.
Good job, Alex.
All right, here's the
Good
billionaire.
job, Al.
problem solver.
greatest joys we've had in our life have been the gift of giving. So each of you is getting $1,000 cash right
Nice.
Kids are losing their mind.
Everyone gets a G stack. That's what's up.
now. The first 500 is for you. It's a celebration of all you have done to be here today. Your leaders, celebrate. The second 500 is a gift for you to give to somebody or another organization who could use it more than you.
All right.
Pretty awesome.
Pretty good.
I remember seeing that sticker coming out of Kroger. There should be no such thing as billionaires in this world. This guy just gave away $2.5 million to complete strangers.
It's change to him, Rod. Chump change.
It's not. It's not. I disagree 100%. I know you're just saying that. But $2.5 million he handed over to strangers. Well, he gets to write that off his taxes. Right? Shut up. Shut up.
Look at how many kids in Africa he could have fed with that money, huh?
So, yeah, here's $500 for you.
Yeah.
Celebrate. He said, you've graduated college. Celebrate. What an amazing
Yeah,
accomplishment.
party a little,
And then-
but also be a giver.
Give $500 away. Maybe it's the people that helped you. Maybe it's to pay your parents back. But
Yeah.
give $500 to someone else who needs it or to show them appreciation.
Yeah, my mom would be like,
I thought it
call
was
dibs on
awesome. I
that.
didn't. Any big speakers come in for Sam Houston's graduation?
Graduation. G stack.
No?
I didn't have anybody at Buff State either. Like, what are they gonna
No,
get?
yeah.
What are they gonna get?
I don't even remember who spoke at mine.
I don't think
I had
anybody.
like a summer graduation too, so it was kind of like, just shut up, get out of here.
It's hot.
I had the regular graduation, but I still was short one class, Spanish 4, and they let me walk. But I only half enjoyed it because I had the hardest task of my life. I had to do an intense 4-week Spanish, and I couldn't speak Spanish at all. I had already
I know.
cheated my way through 1, 2, and 3, and I had to cheat my way through 4 to get that. But I got the degree and everything. I'll tell you, was that a big day for you? Graduating college? Is it a big
was
day?
Cool, I guess. Like, yeah, like looking back, it should have been a bigger day than
It
I
is a
looked
big
at it
day.
as.
Nobody.
I was really sad because I was moving out of Huntsville that day. So I was like all of my college
You were
friends I'm not
busy.
gonna see. Emma was
Right.
moving in with her parents. So like I was really sad that day.
Nobody in my immediate family
you
really
missed
went to
Emma.
college. So it wasn't, I wasn't groomed my whole life to be going to college. I just kind of walked in one day and told my parents I wanted to go to college. My mom said, yeah, who's paying for that?
Yeah, good question.
She said that to me.
It's a good question.
Who's paying for that? I mean, I come in with not a penny to my name. I'm
Right.
like, hey, I want to go to college. So I immediately got to apply for Pell Grants and student loans and everything. And I went out and I just kind of did it. My parents did not save a penny for one of us to go to school. We were all going to be hammer swingers.
And when you did graduate, were they proud of you?
That's what made the day so special. I felt like with my dad, I wasn't such a screw up
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I was a screw up.
Okay.
I was a-
But
I
you
was a-
finished like you did it, and he.
And I did it, and my dad quit high school, so I kind of felt like it was a big day. It was a
Yeah.
huge day for me.
Good.
I think some kids just kind of roll through that day like it's no big deal. Hey, everybody goes to college in my family, you know?
That's true. Yeah, I think there are a bunch of people like that.
It's a huge accomplishment. Even if you don't use your degree, you proved that you could show up and go somewhere every day for 4 years and get the job done, you know? Here's Nita Strauss, Dead Inside, 94.5. The Buzz! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. You know, good old Gen Z Zach said that he does go and check out 3 things every day.
Does he?
He said, when you go look at your analytics and you see that one person looked at your blog page, know that it was me. The school thing made me laugh. Yours truly, Gen Z Zach. So hope you're well, Gen Z Zach, and always appreciate you checking out
Miss you, bud.
checking out the 3 things that nobody looks at. It's headlined by the kids putting their school on Zillow.
Right.
Then I felt it was important that the billionaire got his due for giving $2.5 million away to students with his one condition. And then keeping with the school theme, this guy I feel went viral last year. He meets his son on the last day of school. He made a video last year, and he was running around in like a Speedo and flippers and a snorkel mask.
Okay.
I'm almost positive we aired his video last year. This year, this guy's in Indiana, and he loves embarrassing his teenage son. So this year, he dressed up as Alice Cooper and sang Schools Out as the kid got off the bus. And he's like, Dad, come on. He had all the dad band was there, and they were playing in the driveway, greeting the kid, playing Alice Cooper. So that's super funny because I think that's relatable to all of us. I mean, if your parents didn't embarrass you when you were in school or a teenager, did you even have?
Right.
I mean, did you even have an upbringing? And then I put a 4th thing on there today, and I try to respect it. It's 3 things that nobody looks at, but a 4th thing, 35 million views.
Oh, wow.
35 million views. TikTok. Bride and groom, they're at the altar. 2 small children are there. And the little boy looks up and said, Mommy, you're beautiful.
Aww.
And the woman tries her best, and she can't. She tries her best not to cry.
Makeup ruined.
But he says it, yeah. So it's a really, really good video. So there's actually 4 things on there. So Gen Z Zach, hopefully he's not the only one that looks at that link today. Make sure you go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Sup, it's your brother Rod, talking about Serta Pro painters, leaving it to the pros, man. These guys are so great at what they do. I've used them for so many different painting projects, whether it's exterior or interior, whether it's for your business or for your home, they are the best. Each Serta Pro business or each Serta Pro painter's business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. What does that mean, though? Well, they know what we're dealing with, especially when it comes to the outside of your home, man. Like dealing with this Texas heat and how we radically change with the temperatures around here. Man, we really got to keep up on this, and they're so good at doing it, man. The power of timeliness, doing it right, the minimal disruption, and the localness of it. I love it all, man. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. You got to schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com.
heads up in the Chambers area. If you're on I-10 East Freeway going eastbound, there's been a major accident. So traffic has stopped from exit 807. It's in the middle of FM 563 to Tech 61, right? So exit 810 to exit 813. Traffic has stopped there. I do know that a life light's been dispatched to this area. That's according to the Sheriff's Department there in Chambers. So major accident there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Later on in the summer, I have a worked up version of a shirt that will be in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Will be Smashing Pumpkins inspired. I'm just going to leave you that. But yeah, I've got some other things that I'm working on. But we do have our first launch of the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Just reminding you, some of you did hit it over the weekend, so thank you very much. We are already raising money for backpacks when the kiddos go back to school. We will distribute those backpacks in the middle of August, but we need your help right now. So new T-shirts, new koozies, new stickers. More stuff coming? Yes, but let's go in there and take a look. And then you get a discount on some of the older merchandise that we have laying around if you buy some of the new stuff. So there's some deals to be had. Appreciate everybody that's gone to take a look. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. Highs of around 89. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So the big story today is the Texas House voted overwhelmingly to impeach the state's Attorney General Ken Paxton this weekend. So Paxton was impeached on charges of bribery, misuse of office. This is, they're saying, after a decade of scandals and criminal accusations against him. Now, he was suspended from office pending his trial in the state Senate, which was set to start no later than August 28th. But there was a special session called yesterday by Governor Greg Abbott, and he said the governor is saying it could take more than a couple of sessions. Paxton is only the third sitting official to be impeached in almost 200 years here in the state of Texas, and he's called the House investigation corrupt. He denies any wrongdoing. I think that the twist of this is that one of the 31 senators is actually his wife. So will she recuse herself from the proceedings? She hasn't commented.
I wonder how she's going to vote.
But that I think is an interesting twist there. Again, so he's been suspended from office pending trial in the state Senate with a start date of no later than August 28th. So,
And this isn't the guy that was accused of being drunk. That's another guy.
That's someone different who actually Ken Paxton actually put out that they need to be taking a look at him and his actions. I was looking at Twitter and trying to really just give you guys the gist, because there are a lot of details. And when you're talking about the legislature, I mean, there are so many nooks and crannies and accusations, FBI investigations into his donors, things like that. So
Dade Felon was the speaker of the Texas House, and he was the one that was accused of being drunk on the floor. And I watched that clip of him. And, you know, he sounds like maybe he was over-medicated, or maybe he didn't take the right pills that day. It sounded more of a medical thing than being drunk.
It was difficult to watch.
But I don't know.
But
it's a different guy. So there's trouble in the house here in Texas.
Right. And then here in Houston, a homicide investigation now underway because a human skull was found in Memorial Park over the weekend. So police say it was a passerby that spotted a skull and then some other bones around 4:30 near some woods, right where Memorial Drive and Woodway meet. Now it's up to the Harris County Medical Examiner's office to figure out who this person's identity is, what was the cause of death, how long have the remains been there. But so they collected the remains, and so far no indication or none that they have released to the press so far. So we'll be monitoring that as well. Okay, we've been talking about school year and it coming to an end. And it is that time of year when we start hearing about senior pranks. Now, we don't encourage you guys to get in trouble. We don't want y'all to get in trouble right before summer, but there were a couple of pranks that made headlines. One of them very funny, very creative. The other one, these kids are gonna be in some serious trouble. So let's talk about the funny one. Some kids in Maryland put their school on Zillow and they called it a half-working jail. So they listed it for $2069. That's $42,069. And they said, it's got 20 bedrooms, 15 bathrooms. There's a private basketball court, a nice spacious kitchen. Very, very funny.
At $42,069, that's a steal.
Yeah. Exactly.
I would buy that building.
Exactly. And then some kids in North Carolina, now these are the ones that could face charges because they broke into their school at night and they filled the toilets with cement. And you can't do that because it causes damage to the property. And so you can go check those out. We have a blog page for that.
Cement or cement?
Cement.
Cement?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I say? Cement?
It's cement.
Jessica used to say cement. It's a New Orleans thing. Cement.
Okay. Hey, The Little Mermaid made a huge splash at the box office. The live-action adaptation made $117.5 million over the Memorial Day weekend. Fast X came in second place with over $28 million in its second weekend. And then Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 comes in at third, $25 million made in its fourth weekend in theaters. The Super Mario Brothers movie, $8 million after that.
Nobody sent me anything about Little Mermaid this weekend.
I still haven't seen it. I want to go see it.
There was a lot of talk going into it. People were just criticizing how the trailer looked.
And how the animals looked.
But how did it do? I mean, what did you think of it? If there's anybody that's got a movie review, I'd like to hear it.
Dallas Daniel had one, and we retweeted it. I believe he watched Little Mermaid.
Okay. Hey,
there's a rumor going around that negotiations are underway for the sale of Queen's music catalog. And could it be worth $1 billion? That's the rumor, right? Now, if you want some perspective, Bruce Springsteen's catalog only got $500 million. So I guess that would be the precedent, right? 500 mil.
Queen, a bigger band worldwide
Big time.
than Bruce Springsteen. So
It would be a new record.
I wouldn't be surprised that they got more than Bruce, but not double
Maybe
Bruce.
$1 jillion.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I would be. It's not going to come in at $1 billion.
I say it does. I say it does.
You got to recoup that money. Like
You
you've
do
got
have
to
to-
use it in enough commercials and advertising.
You
You've
don't
got
think
to.
they could use that? Like, it'd be so easy.
And I think Freddie
there's so many
Mercury not
songs.
being with us, I think that is,
I don't think it's easy. I don't think it's
also a
easy
factor.
recouping. I don't know.
Well, you can read the story on the music blog page and tell us what you think. Those are Houston's headlines.
I think it'll be the new record holder, but I think it'll be 600 million,
Okay.
something more like that.
What would beat it? What would beat it?
Zeppelin,
You think Zeppelin would be Queen?
maybe. Well, Queen's probably
Queen
more
has a
international.
lot
I
of-
would say Queen
yeah.
would beat.
Is U2 sold yet?
You think they'd beat Queen?
No.
I think Queen's that's as
You
big
choose-
as you can really get right now.
U2's
Big
had
as you
more
can
hits.
go.
U2's had way more hits than Queen.
I just feel like the Queen with the movie and the notoriety and then Freddie Mercury passing away. I
All right.
mean,
Rolling Stones, end of story. They would get $1
Rolling
billion.
Stones is fair. I think
They
like-
would get
like-
$1 billion.
Like you could name. People can just name a ton of Queen songs. I feel like U2, you can name a handful, but like off the top of your head, like you could go bam, 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 bam. That's
think?
a bunch of Queens.
You think you can name more Queen than U2?
I know I
could.
definitely could.
Wow. Okay.
In baseball, the Astros fell to the Twins in extra innings yesterday, 7-5. They'll play Minnesota again tonight. Brandon Bielak's going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Twins. Joe Ryan. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Then check out the sports blog page today. This was a pretty funny event that happened over the weekend. An MLB umpire mocked a challenge. He did not see that the Angels catcher did not put his foot on home plate, called a guy out. The Marlins manager was like, hey, I'd like to challenge this. I don't think he touched home plate. And he was like, he's got his head up his ass, was on a hot mic, didn't realize it. And then he, like 2 minutes later, had to overturn the call that he missed.
nice.
Kind of funny. And the
So he
manager,
did have his
the
head up his
manager
ass.
could hear him and was like, oh, maybe he's got his head up his ass.
Perhaps.
But a pretty funny thing on the sports blog page if you want to check that out. In the NBA playoffs, the Heat blew out the Celtics 103-84 in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. They're going to play Game 1 of the Finals against the Nuggets on Thursday night. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Las Vegas Golden Knights punched their tickets to the Stanley Cup Finals. They blew out the Stars 6-0 in Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Stanley Cup Finals are going to begin on Saturday, and we're also just 100 days away from the start of the NFL regular season. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's Tessa. You know, your summer selfie shouldn't be the only thing that is picture perfect this year. Summer memories, those are priceless, and your vision is too. So do not miss out on $1,600 off LASIK at Man Eye Institute. You know where your focus should be? On beaches, boating, tubing, traveling without the stress of contacts and glasses slowing you down. So get with the experienced doctors at Man Eye Institute. They will get you Insta-ready. Summer won't last forever, and neither will this amazing deal. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. Okay, back to Chambers, I-10 East Freeway eastbound from exit 10 to exit 810 to exit 813. There's been an accident there, major accident. It's closed all the main lanes and basically stopped traffic from exit 807. Lifeline has been dispatched in that area. So if that's on your commute, you might want to avoid it, maybe take some time. That's your wreck check on 94.5, The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Cage the Elephant and Come a Little Closer. Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. What do you got? 808. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. 89 will be the high today. 30% chance of isolated thunderstorms later on tonight. Good to be back. Good to be back with you guys. Tat Tuesday, number one link today. I had 6 picks from the weekend, so I shared some pictures. I did a boys' weekend in New Orleans. That was really, really fun. More than once, somebody looked over to me and said, I can't believe you lived here. You know, you let yourself go a little bit. You're just drinking all day, walking around and stuff. It's like, yeah, you can live there and not drink all day every day. You know, but when you're there on vacation, you know, you tend to turn it on a little bit. Number one movie over the box office weekend was The Little Mermaid, the live action.
Right.
You got to give these movies a little bit to create a live action movie that's based on a cartoon. You can draw anything you want. The cartoons can be as wild and crazy as possible, and then you're forced to make a live action movie out of it. Mm-hmm. You know what one my kid actually likes is Aladdin, the one where Will Smith is.
Oh, is the genie?
Is the genie, right? It's pretty good.
Never saw it.
It's pretty
and
good.
And I loved the real Aladdin. I loved the cartoon Aladdin.
You had to replace Robin Williams. Come on.
Right.
And then you had to come up with the graphics that came with that genie.
Right.
You know, it was pretty decent. What did Dallas Daniel reviewed it?
Yeah, he did. And he said that it was, you know, diverse, like people had said. He said unless you're a diehard traditionalist, that the changes don't really affect the central story. And all in all, that, you know, Melissa McCarthy steals a scene. He said Prince Eric was a little weak. He said that Halle Bailey, right? Halle Bailey?
Yes, I always want to say it wrong.
Halle Bailey is amazing. She's undeniably talented, and she's a star in the making.
So the thing that people freaked out about were the sea creatures, how they looked in the trailer.
He says that they're a little distracting.
Okay.
They're a little distracting, the Sebastian, Scuttle, and Flounder animals.
I could not believe how many people told me that they watched Taking Chance over the weekend.
I wanted to watch it.
So what happened?
Well, okay, so my girlfriend's a firefighter, and she kind of, you know, this was a first weekend she'd had off in a long time. And so she said it was a little too heavy. She sees this stuff every day, and she works in LA. She goes, LA, like what's going on in that city where I work? She says, it's a mess. So she didn't want to see anything that heavy. We watched the trailer, and it looked amazing.
Kevin Bacon.
Right, Kevin Bacon.
All right, so my thing with going into Memorial Day weekend, it's real easy to tell you to go watch Band of Brothers, or everybody's heard of Saving Private Ryan. Maybe everybody's seen Saving Private Ryan. There's big movies that are great. I like this one because most people that I recommend it to have never seen it before, and then it catches you by surprise, and you're wondering, well, why haven't I known about this movie?
Right.
And so many people watched it over the weekend because it was if you were going to be home grilling and chilling, and if you had some time, I was telling people, watch the movie Taking Chance. You could watch it any time of the year, but Memorial Day weekend, it really hits. Tony Serta, Brother Rod, good morning. I took your advice. I watched Taking Chance. My dad is a Purple Heart Marine, 1st Battalion, 7th Marines, who served in Vietnam. Whoa. What a tearjerker. Yesterday, today, and forever, we salute those that laid it on the line. All gave some gave all. Texas Tony, thank you.
Wow.
Mario, thanks for reminding us about the movie Taking Chance. I'm watching it again today to remind me what Memorial Day is all about. So thank you, Mario. Jamie, bro, I watched it as a U.S. Air Force vet. Made me remember all of my brothers. Wow. Deep, heartfelt movie. And then he uses a quote from the movie, no spoiler. As long as he's moving, I need to be there with him. Right. End quote. So that makes a lot of sense when you watch the movie. He's taking a soldier that died. The name of the soldier that died in battle, his name is Chance.
Right.
So Taking Chance means that Kevin Bacon has to stay with this body, has to stay with the casket everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere it's moving.
Yeah.
He stays with it up until he brings and delivers it to the family. Delivers him, the soldiers, to the family. It's based on a true story. 19-year-old kid in that casket. Wow. Boy, does it hit. One more. Eli. Happy Memorial Day. First, second, me and my fiance saw the movie you recommended, Taking Chance. Rod, OMG. Tears from the beginning. I never realized the process of how they prepare the soldiers to send them back home to their families. The request that he wanted to escort him back home was amazing. We learned a lot, which I didn't know how any of this was done. Never leaving the casket, checking the information every time he landed. I don't want to spoil it, but this really was a great movie. Even Kevin Bacon, he was awarded a Golden Globe for his performance. I didn't know that. He said, powerful story. And two complete strangers. Kevin Bacon, he volunteers. He said, I need to take him home.
Right.
Didn't know him.
It wasn't a friend or anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's
Okay.
just they were,
I'm still going to watch it. I'm going to watch it this week.
Brothers in arms. So that's cool that a lot of you did, it was my advice to watch the movie, and you guys took the time to watch it. And I do feel like it's an amazing Memorial Day tradition to watch that movie. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, and I'm glad you learned a little something. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back on a rec check, we'll find out what's trending. I've got those 3-name bands. There's 4 of them. They each got 3 names. All American Rejects and Newfound Glory, the 2 biggest ones. We'll hook you up with tickets on the flip.
Downtown and accidents just cleared up. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Heights. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Taylor to deal with. Again, Life Flight has departed from I-10 East Freeway eastbound at FM 563 to Texas 61. There's a delay there. The Sheriff's Department has confirmed that all traffic has stopped from exit 807. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Thanks for coming back and chilling and hanging with us a little bit. 30% chance of isolated thunderstorms later tonight. I see 10% chance of rain, though, for most of the day. Nothing over that. High of about 89 today. Tessa, what's trending?
The Carnival Sunshine Storm, there was a Carnival cruise that really got into some rough waters, and the passengers are saying it was a terrible experience. This Carnival cruise ship was just getting pounded by waves, and it was pretty terrifying for a lot of the people on board. So that's one of the top stories on Google right now that I'm seeing. Another story, another trend this morning, Bruce Willis, because apparently Arnold Schwarzenegger is really good friends with him, and he was giving comments on his retirement, saying how he'd always be remembered. So for whatever reason, I mean, people really like both of those guys, right? So that's why it's trending on Google, I'd imagine.
Well, I feel like they were all hanging out like they were Planet Hollywood guys, right?
Probably.
I think the three with Stallone, I think they kind of came up with that Planet Hollywood thing. They were always running around wearing those ridiculous-looking jackets.
Yeah. And then our Tat Tuesday is still the #1 link right now. So thanks to everyone getting in there, taking a look at it. Chili says she's a tall drink of water and he's thirsty. And those were the words that I remember from the blog page. You're looking at Girls blog page also doing well. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets.
I have All American Rejects, Newfound Glory, Motion City Soundtrack, and the Get Up Kids at 713 Music Hall.
Okay. Well, I'll take caller number 10. 713-212-5945. And then what I'm getting ready to talk about is apparently TikTok has come up with the best songs to karaoke.
Oh, nice.
So if you go to TikTok for your answers in life,
I do.
They are far different songs that I looked up a few other lists and people that actually took the time to do this sort of research, and they're very different lists, but that's okay. 713-212-5945. Before we get there, call for those tickets. Yeah, right when it falls apart at the end there, that's kind of like what it sounds like when I karaoke.
Okay.
Like I can kind of do that end part, and I sound like, no, I'm doing it like them. I'm trying to be alternative.
You wouldn't get it.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That was Nirvana. And all apologies. We are going to talk a little TikTok coming up or we're going to talk karaoke coming up, but the TikTokers are telling us what are the best songs to karaoke.
Nice.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. High of about 89. As we go over to the phones. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Samantha.
Can you sing?
No.
I'm not going to make you sing.
Do it.
No. I know. I probably got you really worried. I am not going to make you. I am not going to make you sing on the air. Be honest. Be honest. Can you kind of sing a little bit?
Absolutely not.
Have you ever done karaoke?
Yes.
Can you tell me what song you did?
I did Shania Twain.
Oh, hell yeah, girl.
Okay, coming up.
Any Man of Mine?
No, man, I feel like a woman. Of course it was. Right?
No, I did Any Man of Mine at a
Thank
wedding.
you.
Come on.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
I don't know that off the top of my head.
Of course you don't.
You're lucky I don't make you sing, right? I feel like I should make you sing that
And
just
I
so I know
can
what
be
that is.
late for a date, that's fine, but he better be on
Better
time.
be on time.
I don't
Yes.
know it. I don't
if I
know
change
it.
my mind.
Good
a
job,
million
girls.
times.
Did you go up there with a couple of your fillies, or did you do it solo, Samantha?
Solo.
Wow,
you're brave.
I'm impressed. Hey, you're caller 10. Congrats. What are you giving her?
Okay, now that you've been through that torture, I will give you all fair tickets.
That
to
was
see
easy.
All American Rejects, You Found Glory, and more at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
Thank
And
you.
a man of mine.
You listen. Tessa saved you on that phone call, Samantha.
Gotta shimmy, shake, make an earthquake.
All right, hang on for me. I'm sorry. I am not.
Oh, Rod, we're gonna jam that after the show. You and you're gonna get your own. I will private.
I am
dancer
not
Tina
picking
Turner.
up on what that is at all.
Oh, this one's good. It was cool, but it was all pretend.
TikTok. This is just like some wingnut with 3 million followers. These are the top TikTok. Well, these are the top songs. And of course, like if you're going to do it, rank them. Don't be a wuss. So no ranking at all. But since you've been gone, Kelly Clarkson, do you think that if you went out and you spent at least 2 hours at a karaoke club, this would come up?
Yeah, it's just she goes so it's hard notes when she hits the since you've been gone. So I mean, that's hard.
But girls will just scream it,
Right.
thinking that they're hitting the notes.
Right, and you're drunk and you're like, wow, that sounds really good.
And there's 4 of you up there, and
I'm
you've got that,
getting
you've had some rosés. You're like, oh, I think we can hit those notes
Just
today.
dance. We'll dance.
We're going to look so good. It doesn't matter how we
Exactly,
sound.
exactly.
We got the moves down. We're good.
Yeah, you'd probably hear this.
So Kelly Clarkson, according to TikTok, is what the best karaoke songs are. I mean, you think those Kelly Clarkson notes are hard. This is ridiculous.
This is hard, but man, this one's fun. This was my request at the holiday party. I was like, play this. This is what I dance to.
I think it's so familiar that I think people think they can screw it up. Nobody's expecting you to be Aretha Franklin,
No.
maybe the greatest voice of all time.
Yeah, we're not expecting that.
So the expectations are so low that as long as you're up there this is a fun.
Exactly.
This is definitely not a girl doing this on her own. This is 3 of you up there
Yep.
having a great time.
Get a little shoop in there. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, my money. Yeah, this one's great. My problems.
Now, is
when
this
I
too
get
old? Is this too old?
Tell me. No.
This is according to TikTok.
is easy.
Since you've been gone, Kelly Clarkson, Respect by Aretha Franklin, Come On Eileen, Dexy's Midnight Runners, Islands in the Sun by Weezer. I know Alex would probably sing that.
Why aren't we asking Alex? He is the singer of the group.
You are.
I mean, what do you think, Alex?
Just Come On Eileen.
Yeah, would you tear this up?
I probably would not choose this one. No.
The guy
What do you like? What do you like when you get up
my
there?
go-to is always Hero from Enrique Iglesias.
By yourself?
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Well, Enrique didn't have a band.
It's tough. That's tough.
Oh, I would love that. I feel like there's video of that.
this
Probably
guy,
has.
this guy on TikTok put this in there as his top 5.
What is this? Oh,
Unless you do have it memorized, you're going to be reading this and not be able to keep up.
yeah, and you don't read this fast.
This is like we didn't start the fire. Like if you don't know all the words, you're.
I like it when people know infam, and then they know the words.
Oh, Canadian
and
rapper,
that'll-
Snow.
Yeah, that one goes off.
How is this not in the top 5?
Oh.
Now, am I confusing what hits in a bar where everybody just starts singing? Am I confusing that, or are they one and the same? This
No, this would
because
hit.
this hits in a bar. Does that mean it's going to hit karaoke too,
I think so.
or is it just something that you want to like at the end of the night dance to?
No, I think it plays both ways.
It's not anywhere. It's not anywhere to be found.
Well, the kids don't know.
Yeah, I probably even don't know who this guy is.
This was on my MySpace page.
Karaoke or no?
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah, it
no. I
is.
think it's more baseball game.
It plays at baseball games, but yes, this is the one that like every white guy knows. It's like a Mr. Brightside.
This wouldn't like.
There's always
This would
somebody
kind of
that's
annoy
going to
me.
play it. The guy I do my podcast with, Pat Dion, absolutely, this is his go-to
Karaoke
karaoke
song.
because it's like
Yes.
it's easy. You don't have to be good at singing. Everybody knows the words.
Okay.
It plays.
I guess
It's like a vibe every single
gets
time.
the crowd going.
Neil Diamond leads me to believe that I might be able to hit a few of these notes.
Yes.
Like I might be able to hit more of them than not.
Yeah.
You know, you
You
start
kind of
doing,
just talk the whole time
yeah, maybe. Yeah, you kind of talk sing this.
and scream.
You talk sing it, and then you start doing some of the moves, and then you immediately try to get the whole bar on your side
Right.
to sing with you to drown you out how horrible you are.
Right.
Right.
That's at least would
Good
be my
play.
approach.
Good play.
That would 100% be my approach. Now, just like I played the Bon Jovi song, is this just too hard to sing?
It's
not-
not long.
it's not
This
too
is
hard.
Long too.
It's certainly not too hard to sing for somebody that's with one arm on the bar and a drink in their hand. They want to try and sing it. But does anybody even attempt this on a microphone in front of everybody?
Alex,
I mean-
I've never seen. I've seen them play karaoke with this song at games, at like Rockets games. But to sing the whole thing, I mean, that's a task.
times
That's
they
a
fade it
tall
out after
order.
a
It's
little
got to be a
bit.
girl, no dude.
No, it's like, but it's like you just go up and butcher it. Like nobody crushes this when they go up there.
You gotta like act it out. To me, you gotta do some more than just singing.
That's mostly what I feel like.
And
it is, yeah.
perform it a little.
Those were just some of my suggestions. Last fall, Billboard ranked the 100 best karaoke songs of all time. And number 1,
Bum, 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 bum.
they gave the top spot to Man, I Feel Like a Woman by Shania Twain.
This one's good. I mean,
But not bigger than the one that you said.
no, it's they're both good. They're all Shania had hits.
Right.
You could do still the one. You're feeling sassy if you're feeling, in your feels a little bit.
But this seems like the most obvious. Go up there with your girlfriends, you're drunk,
Strut your stuff.
you're going to flex on your
Yeah.
womanhood.
Yeah.
And your wasted womanhood, and you're going to sing this song.
We dance on our pocketbooks. No men. No men.
No, man, today I just want to dance. I just want to dance. F dudes.
She's
F dudes
so
tonight.
good.
F dudes. It's just going to be us. Just
Aw.
me. Just me and my queens.
I'm glad we
All
did
right.
that.
I'm realizing how easy Samantha got off on that call a minute ago. Here's the Foo Fighters on the buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Rescued. Rod Ryan Show.
Oh my God.
Want to see more of that Boston Calling show that they did over the weekend. There's a bunch of clips that are being released, and they had some fun, man. They really kind of, that was the big show that they did. First big show where they introduced their drummer, and so that kind of went down. They did a Nine Inch Nails cover, which they did not do at that tune-up gig. Taylor's son came out and played. That didn't happen at that tune-up gig, so it was a big deal. That kind of was the first really big show. Boston Calling. And I also, just because every time I mention Queens of the Stone Age, people say, thanks for mentioning that band. I know Alex is a big fan. They've also played over the weekend, and we would have gotten the clip by now. Dave must not have played with them.
Yeah, it would have been everywhere.
They headlined different days, I believe, so Foo Fighters are pretty busy. I bet you they play, and then they get out of town. I don't think they got a lot of time to hang out. They're going to their next deal. So there's a lot of stuff on the music blog page today. Make sure you go and you check it out at thebuzz.com.
So that major accident on I-10 East Freeway is still causing delays. Lifelight has departed from the scene, so it's about a 20-minute duration according to this map right now. Traffic has stopped from exit 807 on I-10 eastbound at FM 563 and Texas 61. That's in the Chambers area. Over on the northwest side, 290 Northwest Freeway westbound at Skinner Road, there is an accident with a hazmat spill. Off-ramp, frontage road, those are both blocked right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, yeah, let's get right into it. That, of course, was Lincoln Park. We got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. 89 will be the high today. We have a concert announcement coming up. Ooh. What? Yeah, we have a concert announcement coming up. And, of course, we'll give away those first tickets to that show. So don't go anywhere. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The Republican-controlled Texas House overwhelmingly voted to impeach the state's Republican Attorney General Ken Paxton this weekend. I say the states, it's right here in Texas. So Paxton was impeached on charges of bribery and misuse of office after almost a decade of scandals and criminal accusations towards him. Now, Paxton was suspended from office pending his trial in the state Senate, which is set to start no later than August 28th in a special session that Governor Greg Abbott called yesterday. Paxton is only the third sitting official to be impeached in almost 200 years here in Texas, and he called the House investigation corrupt and has denied any wrongdoing. A mass shooting on Memorial Day in Hollywood, Florida has left 9 people injured, including a 1-year-old child. Investigators believe 2 groups were arguing when shots were fired. 1 person was detained, but the search is still on for a second suspect. The incident was just one in a series of Memorial Day weekend shootings across the U.S. that left at least 16 people dead and dozens more injured. All right, let's lighten up the mood here. Some runners may not remember winning a race because of adrenaline. Others may not because they were knocked out cold while they were chasing cheese. You may have heard about the Cooper's Hill Cheese Rolling and Wake. It's an annual event that takes place in England, and people race down a 200-yard long hill. Now, this is a very steep hill, okay? They are chasing a wheel of cheese, and this year's event happened yesterday. This 19-year-old Canadian chick named Delaney won the women's race despite the fact that she fell and was knocked unconscious on her way down. She rolled across the finish line. She didn't even realize she won until later. They had to wake her up in the medical tent.
That's the way you win a race,
She
though. Come
says,
on.
I remember running. I remember bumping my head. Then I woke up in the tent. And she says she still doesn't believe it, but it feels great. Now, it is an extreme event, so injuries aren't uncommon, but winning while unconscious, that's a little unusual. You can go see the clips from this on our blog page. I mean, she's athletic if she came in first.
I already got one person talking about head trauma and everything else. Just watch the video. She's fine.
She's 19.
You don't know what it's going to be like down the road, Rod. It's funny to watch. It's funny to watch. Don't watch it if you don't like it.
Forward me those emails.
Yeah, forward him.
I got a whole head trauma thing here. I'm like, come on, can we just laugh at a few videos?
Delaney's fine. Delaney's very happy.
Yes, but you don't know what's like
She'll
down the
probably
road.
play the NFL and be fine.
Hey, the Indy 500, Alex, that was yesterday. Did you know that?
Indy 500 was on Sunday. Wow.
Oh.
Joseph Newgarden won.
Oh, yesterday, meaning Sunday.
think
I
I
thought
was
today
gonna
was
miss it?
Monday. Okay, so Jewel delivered the national anthem, and she slowed it down. She added some Jewel twists, a little soul, maybe a little country in there. But it was the acoustic guitar, and people are complaining that it was the worst thing they'd ever heard. Others called it brilliant. I'm other people. Whatever the case, it's not the first time she's performed the anthem like this. She did a similar version at the NBA All-Star Game back in February. Do not compare this to Fergie. Please. Fergie butchered it.
Right, but what I'm saying is she has done this similar version before. So she was hired by the Indy 500. They clearly watched what she did somewhere else.
Right.
And said, yeah, we'll pay for that. We want that at our event.
Right.
So they weren't caught off guard. They paid for this.
I'd pay
The
for
way
this.
that she did it. So, again, I just don't have...
Let it.
She did a fine job with it. Some people just want it sung straight like you did in grade school.
But it's Jewel. She's a folk artist.
Yeah, she did a great job with it. I thought it was awesome.
Beautiful. I'd listen to that again. And again and again and again. Foo Fighters had a huge holiday weekend, including introing their new drummer, Josh Freese. The band welcomed him in New Hampshire, where they played a cover of March of the Pigs by his former band, Nine Inch Nails. Then they also welcomed back Shane Hawkins, son of the late Taylor, to play another song with them. So they did Boston, they did Ohio Sonic Temple Festival, and that's where... they did the March of the Pigs again, the cover. So check it out. You can watch some of these solos by Shane. You can read all about it on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros fell to the Twins in extras yesterday, 7-5. They'll play Minnesota again tonight. Brandon Bielak's going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Twins' Joe Ryan. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Heat blew out the Celtics 103-84 in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Heat become just the second 8 seed in NBA history to reach the finals. They'll play Game 1 of the finals against the Nuggets on Thursday night. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Vegas Golden Knights punched their ticket to the Stanley Cup final last night. They blew out the Stars 6-0 in Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. The Stanley Cup will start on Saturday, and we're also just 100 days away from the start of the NFL regular season, gang. Before you know it, the NFL will be back.
99 sleeps?
I guess 99 more sleeps. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, officially, unofficially in summer right now. And you want to just have a great summer, but maybe your body's telling you otherwise, and you're not able to do what everyone says. Okay, get out there and live life to the fullest, man. You hear it all the time, but it's easier said than done when you're in pain. QC Kinetics is in the business of giving people back their quality of life and providing that much-needed relief for chronic joint pain. It's not just providing that relief, but doing it in the most non-invasive way possible using regenerative treatments from your own body's natural biologics, okay? If they're telling you that you need to go and get surgery, Man, get every option on the table. Where is that joint pain? Is it in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back? QC Kinetics concentrates these impactful treatments right at the source of your pain, directly applying healing properties where you need to get them most. No treatment, or no surgery, I mean. No downtime. Patients are raving about it. You walk into the office, you walk out of the office, okay? Office. Get started today with a call to QC Kinetics for your complimentary consultation, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics today, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
That accident with a hazmat spill is still blocking a off-ramp and a frontage road on 290 if you're going westbound right there at Skinner Road, okay? And then over back in Chambers, there's still an issue on I-10 because of backup caused from this major accident on FM 563 to Tech 61. That's where the issue is. Traffic kind of stopped there. You had Life Flight on the scene. The Life Flight has departed, but the area is still closed due to that accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show with a concert announcement. And these are going to be happening a lot because there's just so many bands out there working all summer long. Got a great 2-band lineup for you. This is Chevelle, Hats Off to the Bull. And Chevelle is going out on tour with 3 Days Grace. 3 Days Grace, Chevelle live October 6th. They're playing the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at all Ticketmaster locations. So what happens when tickets go on sale on Friday at 10 a.m.? Well, we like to give you tickets before they become available. Oh, just let this hit. Let it hit. Oh, come on. All right, let's do it. If you'd like the very first pair of tickets to go see 3 Days Grace and Chevelle October 6th, Woodlands Pavilion, I'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945. Take 'em, Chile. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz, 3 days grace. Animal I have become. Rod Ryan Show. Well, there's your concert announcement. 3 days grace. And this band here, Chevelle. Live October 6th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. Phones are ringing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi,
Hello. Hi, who's this?
my name is Ashley.
Ashley, you calling about concert tickets? I mean, they're not even on sale yet. Is that what you're calling for?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you got them. Congratulations. You're caller number 10. Everyone else is going to have to wait till Friday at 10 a.m. to get their tickets. You have the very first pair for 3 days grace and Chevelle.
You will be there. Thank you so much.
Have you seen either one of these bands before?
I actually just saw Chevelle at the Sick New World Festival in Vegas, but their setup was so weird. Their audio was messed up for about half the day.
Oh, that sucks.
So it'll be nice to see them better, more up close. There were so many people. It was so hot. It'll be in October, so it'll be a lot better.
That's awesome. All right. Well, listen, you got the first pair of tickets. Thanks for listening.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ashley. We'll continue to give away tickets the rest of the week. Who knows? There might be another concert announcement later on. I think anyone that has listened to this show for even a week's time will probably know my take on this. TikTok got it wrong again.
Damn it.
They've come up with a trendy name for something that people do. And people probably have been, and I know they have been doing this for a long time, but they come up with a trendy name, and it's one of those, once you put it under self-care, and it's like you got to understand everybody's feelings and everything. 294 million views on the tag bed rotting. Even the name bed rotting.
What?
Even the name turns me off.
I don't like it either. I don't like the name, but what is it? I might be into it.
You spend all day in bed. You spend all day in bed.
Nah.
It's self-care, queen. It's self-care.
It's bed sores, King. I can't. We're going to be bedridden all eventually, okay? We're going to have time where we actually can't get out of bed.
I appreciate that take.
So let's get on it now. Let's get it a little moving. No, don't get me wrong. I'm all for a nap. You know I'm a nap queen.
This is not a bed rot day. Is not a quick nap. It's like becoming one with your bed, and you get comfy. You got snacks.
Uncle Joe from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Scroll that just the whole family, all the grandparents, right?
Yeah.
You watch a marathon of movies. Maybe you get a little sleep in there. You're scrolling on your phone. And the goal of bed rotting is to lie in bed for as long as you need to recharge your social or emotional batteries.
Stop.
294 million views on bed rotting.
That's not it.
I really think you guys need to come up with another
I would lay
name
in
for it.
bed with someone. I would lay in bed with a significant other in the honeymoon stage of my relationship. I think I could do that.
I won't and didn't.
I would. I would.
Maybe that's what happened.
I have a friend that every
Because
time
when you're new and you're like, you're getting it in all the time.
I hear
it's
stories.
I could do that and let's order some food. Let's take some naps. Let's do that
you
again.
don't. Food in bed, no.
No,
Eating
let's
in
do that
bed.
again.
You're an animal.
You wash the sheets after you're all done.
That is worse than not returning your cart.
No,
eating,
guys.
Same
Eating
people.
in
Same
bed
people.
is just.
What about dessert?
It's the absolute worst.
What about breakfast? What
Have
about ice
tables
cream?
for a reason, Tessa.
Crumbs?
Ice cream.
You're gonna roll around in that?
I'm gonna roll around in a lot when I'm doing my thing.
If I roll over on the bed and I even get one Cheez-It or Belvita crumb on my arm, I'm out. I'm out. This is a crumb-free environment.
I don't think I could do this by myself. By yourself, that seems kind of like. I don't want to shame people that get satisfaction out of this, but I
do.
Just get up.
I would
Get
I
up
do.
and sit. And you have a living
Get
room.
your ass up.
Get up.
This is just like a short way of me saying I would like to bang all day
There's a difference
And
in
have
like
some
waking
food
up though, and
at
like
some point.
Yeah, that's got nothing to do with this.
And watch some movies maybe in there.
But there's a difference in waking up and like sometimes if there's like an early like a 7 a.m. soccer match that's on, like I'll turn on the TV, I'll lay in
Yeah.
bed a little bit.
Well, then
Halftime,
then you get
I'm gonna
hungry.
get up. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna get my day started. I'm not gonna like lay in bed all day.
You're not
Like,
gonna go
If you're
back.
watching something in bed when you're getting up, okay, that's fine. But like 30 minutes tops, get out. Get out.
Bed rotting. It's a cool thing.
It's
It's
not
It's
cool.
not cool.
It's not cool.
Rotting?
But even the name. Even the name.
Yeah, I'm
You should have come up with something a
Turned
little
off.
bit more. It feeds into how I feel about it. You're
Ask
right. You're
Chili.
sitting there.
Ask Chili if he does this.
He does.
Come
We
on.
know he does.
He loves bed
Ask
rotting.
him.
It's okay if he does
Just
it.
sits there and rots.
Chili,
What's up?
you do this?
I did it all weekend.
No, wait. Are you on the couch? Or are you in bed?
It depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes I move from the bed to the couch. Most of the time I'm in the bed though.
And you're naked, right?
No.
I can't.
Just the
I can't
panties.
reveal that.
Just
Okay.
the panties,
Well, I'm
right?
just-
For that, you're gonna have to pay for the OnlyFans.
charge you for it.
Okay, fair. I just wanted to know.
You bed rotted this weekend.
Yeah, I watched the HBO on HBO. I watched The Pacific.
All of it?
Yeah, all 10 episodes. It was pretty good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. This sounds pretty great.
And then, and then I watched Pearl Harbor.
Oh, that's good. My dad
Yeah.
loves that one.
That
They
was-
filmed that in Corpus.
Okay.
So I mean, I
Do you eat? Are you eating?
Of course. Of course he's eating. Go ahead.
yeah. I mean,
Are you ordering food? Christina's just bringing it to you? Like in a tray? Like
I have a little bell that
breakfast
I ring.
in bed? He's not
Stop.
lying. My waffles, please.
Yeah, and if it's
Stop.
late, if it takes longer than 30 seconds, she gets a bad grade.
Can I get some more syrup?
Bad reviews.
This orange juice
Yeah.
is not fresh squeezed. Like I asked for.
Open this.
Like, does
Yeah.
Chili have it figured out and we're all an
The
idiot?
croissants are cold.
I mean, you know, God delivered it. I signed for it. You know?
Danielle says if you're in bed, you don't want to get out of bed. That's called depression.
Yeah, well, I'm the president.
Yeah, I think that's another name for it. You know, and I get it. Like,
Get
hey,
up and move around.
like,
she
shut up,
says.
Rod. I need to recharge my battery and blah blah blah.
boo
blah, blah,
hoo.
blah.
Get up.
Come on.
But every
Lay on the
time I get
couch.
out, every time I go out, it costs me money.
You can go to your couch for free.
doesn't your back kill you from laying down that
You
long?
not have a recliner.
Yeah, my back would hurt.
My back. Because I sleep
My
6
neck
hours a
would.
day. If there's a day that I maybe drank, I don't have the kid, and if I get 8 hours of sleep, my back tells me that, dude, you were laying down for 2 hours too long.
Right.
And I have a really expensive Tempur-Pedic, the whole deal, and my back is like, dude, what was with the extra 2 hours?
Well, you're just like wasting money. Because if you have an expensive bed and you're not using it, then, you know,
Man has a point.
I'm going to get my money's worth.
All right. Shout out, yay, bed rotters.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, we have an update on the accident on I-10 East Freeway. It was actually a DPS trooper that was hit, and that is why they had the life flight out there, and that's why there's been a traffic delay in the Chambers area, I-10 East Freeway eastbound from FM 563 to Tech 61. There's also an accident on the west side I need to mention. West Sam Tollway northbound at Hammerley. 2 right lanes are blocked here, so traffic is stopped from the Katy Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Bed rotting. That's what we were talking about before the break.
Right.
Spending all day in bed and just to self-soothe and to, take care of yourself, your mental well-being. You stay in bed and you do everything in that bed. Rhiannon, Rod, this is so hysterical. I eat gummy bears in bed while I watch TV. The boyfriend has woken up with a gummy bear stuck to his back. I have been banned. I mean, it's
That's
funny,
hilarious.
but I also, that would be infuriating to me to have a gummy bear stuck to my back.
Get mad.
I would get upset. Yeah,
Ron,
I told you,
no.
one crumb in the bed.
It ruins it all.
One crumb. I would rather sleep in the wet spot than roll over on a crumb. Okay?
The wet spot's
Facts.
gross.
Facts.
I mean, something
Either
good
way,
happened.
Crumb?
wash. Either way, wash the sheet.
But like a Dorito crumb on your butt? No. What you got?
Today you're gonna be looking at the oldest things, the oldest surviving things.
Why is everybody looking at me right now?
I'm already looking at
Rod
the
is
oldest
number
thing,
one.
Alex. Go ahead and
It's
try
like the
again.
oldest everyday items that we can
Thanks, guys.
date back. So you're gonna be finding
There's a picture of Rod to start the blog.
the oldest pair of sunglasses is 800 years old.
Those don't look
They
very
look like
good.
they would
you
suck.
Can't, you can't
How's
see
that?
out of those.
Yeah, it's just like they have like little slits for you to see out of your eyes. So it's
Yeah.
like I guess
Yeah,
you're
I'm glad-
protecting
I'm
yourself
glad
from the
it
sun a little
changed.
bit. What about the oldest condom?
Oh, yeah. I
From
was wondering.
1640 in Sweden.
Used,
It's a
neat.
reusable sheepskin condom.
Reusable. Now that's
this
good for
out.
the environment.
Yeah.
That's off-putting.
The oldest written recipe was from 5,000 years ago, and I can't read any of that because
It's
it's,
just
not
a
in
chiseled
English.
stone.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Just go check out the oldest remaining versions of things. Check out those flushable toilets right there.
Neat.
Yeah, they're just concrete.
And
just
you're
concrete.
by people. There's no stalls.
Yeah, you could have pooped with your buddy.
Fun.
How great would that have been?
Guys,
Go check it out.
Guys night.
The world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Such a good show. Take me back.
Take you back.
Take me back.
Last week. What a day, man. It's weird. Up until 2 days before, I didn't put Bush, Our Lady Peace on the same night as the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Right.
It's a weird scheduling thing.
Right.
To have those bands play. I mean, there's a lot of crossover. I imagine there was people that had money in their pocket, and obviously you could only attend one of those. I imagine there was some coins flipped. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I told Chili that I kind of wanted to open up the phones, but it was kind of very specific. So I want you to hear the email that's sent to me, but I figure I would give you a chance to maybe dial in. I get the 4 when it comes to having an open bar, because I had an open bar at my wedding. Alex had an open bar at his wedding. Is there someone that's decided that they didn't want an open bar and you had a wedding that had that kind of situation? I'm just kind of, I'll open up some phone lines because I want to talk about it here. But you can call Chile if you could tell him why, because I think it'd be easy to take 10 phone calls. Dude, here's what open bar, this is why open bar is great. Well, Alex and I can tell you that. Why didn't you have open bar at your wedding? Now, this guy doesn't want his name on the air.
Okay.
Just cut him some slack.
Fine.
Brother Rod, my fiance, no names. My fiance and I have officially gotten into our first major disagreement as we plan our wedding. The question, do we have open bar or not? Alex?
You do.
Okay. I say, and this is him emailing me, it's a nice thing to do for everyone coming, spending their own money. It'll ensure that everybody has a good time. Her thought, that day is about us. Their good time comes second to our happiness, and she knows how much my friends can drink. She says a couple of $1,000s spent on booze and a bartender, that money would be much more wisely spent on the house we want to buy.
I think if you have to choose between the two,
It's super expensive.
But if you have to choose between the two, then maybe you can't afford a wedding. Like, I think if you have a wedding and you expect all these people to show up and it's on a weekend, right? Like, you're taking away one of their free weekends. I think you at least at the bare minimum feed and water them. And by water, I mean pour beer down their throats.
Her argument, fantastic argument. And I get why. Hey, we got to save money for a house. A house is more important than booze. But you remember every single wedding you have gone to that did not have an open bar.
I've been to very few weddings.
Very few.
I've been to
two. I've been to two.
I'm having a hard time figuring out one wedding I went to that there was a cash bar.
I've been to two. And if you don't think I judge my friend every time.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, that's that
and
guy
if it's about
that made
them,
me pay for drinks at his
then
wedding.
they should just do a smaller wedding, more intimate with their parents, get the pictures you want and do all that stuff. And then boom, you have don't do the whole party because it's how is it a
people don't forget.
Like a part, and I know people don't drink, and I know, and we all on the show, everyone knows we all drink on the show. We like to have a good time.
Yep.
So
Just like Kool in the Gang just said that.
They always say that.
Right. So we're of course going to lean towards if you don't have an open bar, what's wrong with you?
People just remember.
People don't forget.
That stuff.
It's up to you. What's your
What's
pleasure?
your pleasure? Kool in the Gang said it best.
Now, I can tell you that before I got married, none of you were mentioned. You weren't around yet.
We didn't even know you.
But names had come up as to possible people to worry about.
That would bankrupt you.
Oh, yeah.
That would bankrupt you.
Well, you just pay for open bar, you pay for open bar. It's
Right.
You know what I mean? You're not like tallying up all the drinks at the end of the night.
Right.
But there were at least one or two people that had come up, not by me, by her, a little worried about them handling an open bar.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, there's other things to worry about.
Like they're going to be an S show.
There was no question that we were having an open bar. Open bar.
Right.
I'm just telling you right now, there was no
Same.
question at all. It wasn't even, it never even came up. This is a big one. And he said that's their first major disagreement. It's a big one. It's a big one.
One alternate you can go with, which was what we did, is like you're worried about people getting too crazy. Like we did beer and wine only.
And champagne.
We did beer and wine and champagne only, but like there was no liquor. Like you couldn't go get a Jack and Coke, so maybe we were cheaping out on that. But like that also elevates the level of drunk that people get when there's liquor involved.
Chris is on the phone. Hey, Chris.
Hey, what's up, Rod and everybody?
What's up,
I
man?
love the show.
Thank you so much, man. Any you got a hot take on this?
Man, absolutely. My wife and I got married last year, and we did an open bar. And I've got to say, it is one of the most memorable occasions of our lives, regardless of being our wedding or not, because everyone had so much fun. It was carefree. Of course, we trusted our friends not to get too crazy. But I think if you skimp out on that with all the other money you're spending, you're just cutting yourself short on a good time.
That's true. Everything else is so expensive. Like, why stop at the finish line right before?
Yeah, and even if the wedding sucks, at least everybody's drunk.
I've said a million times, once you get engaged, you give the ring, that's your night. When you get engaged, you give that ring to her, you better have the wildest, craziest sex of your life, and that really is your day. After that, you start planning the wedding. In my case, it was about her.
Yeah.
Okay, and the wedding and creating that perfect day. I was in on it, okay? I wasn't just like a dopey dude. I don't care what we have. I was in on it.
Right.
I was in on the candles. I was in on the picking out the arrangements at the table. I was in on all of that. But it's really not about us anymore.
But if she would have said no bar and that's my dream, no open bar, right? You would have had to put your.
I would have emailed a local morning show and I would have said, "Here's my problem, guy. Fix it, Dean and Raj. Dean and Raj, fix this for me."
And I like this guy. Who's the guy on the phone?
That is a Dean and Raj question.
This is Chris on the phone.
Okay, and I like what Chris said. You have a responsibility as a friend not to get drunk and puke at your friend's wedding.
Correct.
You have a responsibility to be invited to this intimate ceremony, to be, be cool, man.
But I can hear. I don't know this guy. I never met her. I can hear her saying it. This day is about us. It doesn't matter. No, it does matter. I care if people have a good time or not.
If it's
I
just
really
about
do.
you, go down to Justice of the Peace. If it's really just about you.
Great point, Tessa.
I care about other people's feelings too much in my life. Too much.
Right.
I want everyone to have a good time.
Right. You shouldn't care more about other people than your wife.
No.
Right. But you should have some sort of observational.
I can't even imagine being in a room full of people and they're kind of like resenting me because I'm making them buy drinks.
Right.
I can't even imagine that feeling.
Right.
My friends are cool. They're still thinking about
because
it.
it's also about me. And you want me to have a good time? I want them to drink for free. That makes me happy. Can I have some happiness on this day?
May I have some happiness?
Okay, the next 5 years are going to be miserable. Can I have one happy day? Ryan, good morning.
That's not funny. I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at other things.
Ryan, go ahead.
Oh, man, I just wanted to call in and get, from a different perspective. I got married in Key West.
Where?
And so, we invited 70 people. Yeah. And of those 70, 60 plus made it, which is awesome.
Yeah.
And so I was like, what I did was I rented a catamaran to take out as the reception after the marriage on the beach. And we took a boat for 2 hours and watched the sun come down. And I was like, well, hell yeah, I have to have booze on the boat. So I think I dropped like $4,000 for 60 people on a boat for 2 hours to make sure that we had everything everybody would be happy with, because they spent that much money to get there. So there's no reason, there's no way I was going to make them buy booze.
Way to
You're
go.
a good friend.
Way to go.
You're a good friend. And the experience on the boat, I mean, you're just showing off.
I had a destination wedding. People could drive to New Orleans. That's a pain in the ass. People flew in. You're in New Orleans. You know you're going there to party.
Yeah.
But ask me how much I spent on the bar. I don't know. But if you came to me and said, could you put a new roof on your house? Probably.
Yeah. But especially if it is a destination wedding, it's like, that better be an open bar. Like, if I got to go make the arrangements to get there.
Well, I want like a shot when I sit down at dinner. If I'm
care
on
about
an
that.
international
I'd like
flight,
to be able to get a beer.
as soon as I sit down somewhere, I would like my beverage.
I had liquor and everything. It was very expensive.
Yeah.
It was super expensive.
We drank a lot of it.
I don't like it when you guys talk about it because I wasn't there.
It's a lot of money.
I bet it was so nice.
Have I changed my mind? Am I with the fiance now? Oh, no, I already got that. All right. Well, thank you.
Well, I'm glad we solved that.
I appreciate that. I don't think we solved it. You got to.
I did.
I know that I knew that we are not going to solve that. You really got to work that out with her. But that's something that you just tell her it's okay for that to be important. Okay? That's it. That's the last thing I say about it. Respect is something that's important to you about that day.
Right.
It's super important to me.
Right.
And it's not just, oh, your friend's got to get wasted. It's important for me to everyone to have a great time. If that helps people have a great time, that's what I want.
Right.
Let me have that thing. You can pick out every candle, every flower, every arrangement. Let me have this.
And if we're choosing between a bar and a new home, maybe we need to reevaluate our entire budget.
And also, it's like, hey, I love you guys, and I would like you to be here on the biggest day of my life, but I don't trust you enough to let you have alcohol. Everybody thinks about that.
Because that'd be completely off-brand for us.
Right.
Because every time
you should probably ask Dean and Raj. You should probably ask them what they think. I think that'd be a more balanced answer.
All right.
Like, of course you should have booze there.
What are we giving away?
Booze.
All right, dude. I hope she doesn't listen to the show.
I hope she does.
Well,
I
maybe
mean,
we
the
talk
best
some
way.
sense
Tell her
into
to
her.
message me. Tess@thebuzz.com. Pair of tickets to see Dirty Heads, Yellow Wolf, G Love, Special Sauce, all at Bayou Music Center. But you got another show.
Oh, damn, that's another show? Or are you giving this to this guy?
Oh, wait. What time is it?
You guys left. I did a concert announcement without you. You guys both walked out of here. Do you
I was
really
doing
not
work-related
realize that was
things.
40 minutes ago? 40 minutes
I've been
ago,
having so much fun.
I said we have a concert announcement coming up. You guys turned off your mics and walked out. Oh, thanks, guys. I got it.
I was wondering why that song was so, like, I went and peed.
But I came back and I said we're giving away tickets to this concert that is just announced. You were here for that.
Did we give those away?
Oh, my God.
I don't know which
Is this
we're
like when
on.
you show up to work and you don't realize you drove there?
I'm happy I'm here.
Like
I just don't know what's going on.
Like you pull in the parking lot, you're like, oh my God, I don't remember
I
driving.
don't recall any of that drive.
Are we on Know the Show?
It's
Well, look at the time.
9:40. We have 20 minutes left before we go. We have one pair of tickets left to give away.
That's
The
what I-
last thing on the show.
That's the one.
Yes.
Dirty Heads, Yellow Wolf.
You did it right.
Got it.
It should have just cut right there.
I'm not going to cut.
We'll cut that part out of the podcast.
Thank you.
Dirty Heads, Yellow
Not
Wolf
gonna.
tickets. Tessa is going to have, you got to come up with a question.
I know.
On the flip of this
I'm
break.
working so hard.
You know, we do this every day right here at the same time.
We had a day off.
I-10 East Freeway eastbound from FM 563 to Tech 61 is still going through some issues. Traffic had stopped from exit 807. There was a life flight on scene. It has departed. I did confirm that a DPS trooper was hit and killed by a driver in that area. So that's also been confirmed by the Chambers County Sheriff's Department there. There's an accident with the hazmat spill blocking an off-ramp at a frontage road on 290. If you're going westbound at Skinner Road, be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 9:49. Tessa, it's time for Know the Show.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
remember
like
this.
one of the last things that we do here.
Yeah.
Dirty Heads, Yellow Wolf, G-Love and Special Sauce, June 22nd, Bayou Music Center. To win a pair of tickets, you got to answer Tessa's question. What is it?
So we talked a lot about songs and different artists. We like Shania Twain, Kelly Clarkson, Enrique Iglesias, Alex, Neil Diamond. What was the subject matter? TikTok made a list of this, and they were the best what type of songs? Tell me that, and
Sure.
I will give you the tickets to the show.
All right. We can go out with something fun here.
Yeah.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Blink 182, all the small things. You know, going back to that email, and we're going to wrap things up quickly, but going back to that email, the biggest compromise that, you know, everyone that listens to the show is way smarter than us. Kind of like what Alex did. Hey, this and this is available, and everything else. If you want to do shots with your buddies and stuff, that's going to be cash. But what we have set aside for you so that you have a good time is this beer, and here's this wine. The other stuff is kind of on you.
Yeah.
A hybrid. I'm okay with that. As long as there's just some free drinks.
Yeah.
Sorry. I know that we come across like alcohol is so important, but let's not downplay it either. It is kind of important.
Well, if you're having a party.
I don't need it to have a good time. You got to say that out loud, because then there's people,
Right.
Rod, I haven't drunk in 20 years. That's awesome.
Right.
That's awesome. But are you pushing that on everyone to be like you? All right. So, yeah, you guys came up with some great ideas. And people have had that. They said it worked out. This is how we did it at our wedding, and it worked out really well. So that's a great suggestion for No Name if he's still listening. Are those flowers important? Are those candles important?
Yes.
Just skip the whole thing. Like, is the wedding important? Because trust me, you're gonna look back on it from years ago. You're gonna, God, I spent a lot of money on that. How many people do you know that have married, had a huge wedding, and they said, even if they're together, they're like, oh, elope, please,
Right.
do it, elope. Good morning. Who's on the phone here? Do.
Hello.
Hello, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hi, Oscar.
This is Oscar. Hello.
Hey, dude, how are you?
I'm fabulous. I'm open bar.
Open bar. You're okay. Yeah.
Oscar's team open bar.
I didn't even, I thought about possibly a poll question because this email came in earlier today. And I thought, open bar is going to just
slam
kill.
dunk.
It'll be 90%. Right? It'll be over 90%.
Right.
Okay, Oscar, you got to, okay, I'm glad you're open bar guy. I feel like you got this. Tessa, what's your question?
Okay, Oscar. So we talked about a lot of songs and artists like Shania Twain, Kelly Clarkson, Neil Diamond got brought up. But what was the subject matter? What list did TikTok make the songs that were best for what?
Let me see. I think they were singing all-time great karaoke hits.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
What you go do after the wedding?
you got it.
There you go. Could always throw some Roki on, you know?
I hate it.
You hate it.
I hate karaoke. I hate it.
They're ruining the songs for you.
Number one, I can't sing, but then listening to people that can't sing really is awful.
But then sometimes people can sing, and you're
I know,
like,
but it's
wow.
rare.
It's
It's
very,
rare.
it's definitely rare.
Oscar, you just won Know the Show. What are you giving them?
Tickets to see Dirty Heads with Yellow Wolf, G11 Special Sauce at Bayou Music Center. You know the show. Thank you, Oscar.
Woohoo!
Did you, thank you, Oscar. Open bar Oscar.
Open bar Oscar.
Did you ask Chili what his go-to karaoke song was? Because I picked one.
I did.
I picked one.
I believe Freak on a Leash by Korn.
Freak on a Leash by Korn.
He said that.
Chili, would you ever, and I would pay huge money for my guy Chili to be up on stage and sing this.
Oh, this is a banger.
Bro.
Only if you sing also.
I'd duet with you on this.
No, you got to sing a one karaoke song by yourself, and then I'll sing this one.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm not that strong, Chili. I'm not that strong a singer.
Well, I'm going to help you get over your fear.
Everybody,
So nice.
You have to go first.
Then he'll go.
All right,
Then
time to go home.
This song's so good. Do you remember? This dominated 1 year of my life.
I've always said, even to this day, now I'm not in these types of rooms anymore,
Right.
but I was
Uh-huh.
long after this. Hang on, you can't talk over this
come
part.
on.
Come on. If you've been in a room when this hits, it still hits hard.
Oh.
Right? Like it immediately, everyone is on board with
You're
it.
so ready to go.
And I'm not saying you listen to it and you're even on your shuffle, but if it hits in a bar,
Color mocha.
it's right up there with that silly Bon Jovi song and The Journey.
just
Like
gotta-
it's just timeless.
Magic. It's
Yeah.
magical.
Yeah. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go.
What a show.
What a show! What a show! I don't remember half of it.
What a show that was.
Two-time
Wow.
Hall of Famer. Who?
Brian.
You got a lot of letters in there.
Well, it's a long name.
Not that long.
All right,
So many different spellings.
I don't know. There's a lot going on there. All right, Brian.
Yes.
Smoked slow Chad.
It's very slow, Chad.
Chad was super slow this morning.
It was awesome, though. So good.
Why'd you write down great game then? It was terrible.
Because I thought it was a great game. I did. And only 2 questions.
You thought
Chad.
it, yes. When you think it's a great
It's
game,
a
that means
great game.
they only use 2 of your questions. Brian's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow. It's the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. You hear us talk about it. We love it. We love that you guys love it. Get up, man. Join us in homeroom. It's awesome. Tat Tuesday was the number 1 link. My 6 picks did pretty good today. Good job on people chiming in on the wedding situation, bed rotting. Yuck. Karaoke songs, better than rotting in bed all day. So I'd rather Chili and I duet on something than people rotting in their bed all day.
True.
All right, Wildcard Wednesday tomorrow. We should play a game. I didn't really have a game ready for today. What do you guys want to play tomorrow? If you got a request, shoot me an email. Maybe something we haven't played in a while. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. You know what? Ask him. Email him. Ask him if he's got, or call him 3 Days Grace Chevelle, because we just announced that show. I know we're going to give away tickets the rest of the week. I don't know if everybody does, but we're definitely going to have those for you tomorrow. But you got to ask
Rod
the guy what he's
announced
got.
it by himself.
I did, yeah. I said a concert announcement's
You were
coming
gone
up,
too. You left too.
and you
Alex.
felt that was your need to leave me.
I thought we were going to play a song first.
Rod Ryan, at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. 1 sale today. I didn't mention it that much. So, guys,
Hey, one's better than none.
the Rod Ryan Show Care store. Rodolfo Romero went in
Thank you.
from Houston. What did he buy? He bought the generic black Buzz t-shirt.
Oh, the
That-
throwback.
Yeah, it's just a Buzz t-shirt that we're not out anywhere anymore. So now you got to buy those. All the money's going to help us purchase backpacks for kids. Guys, if you haven't checked out the store yet, please, 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 just like Rodolfo did, man. Great job, Rodolfo. Yeah, so tomorrow we're back and we'll do it all again. Shoot me those game suggestions. We're on that 20-hour break, everybody. Have a great Tat Tuesday. AMF.